So that was so back when I used to start streaming, I used to put on more metal that I normally listen to besides just video game music. But that got copyright claimed so much where it got muted most of the time. So I just put video game music just so that the intros would be a bit more something on like YouTube or whatever. But I kind of just heard this one right before I went to stream, so I'm like, fuck, I have to play it. So it's a band called Morax. The song is called A Thousand Names, but it's from an album called The Amulet, and I'm waiting for the full album because, man, I like... One of the things that I like to do is I like to sit on and collect, like, newer metal bands, because there's still labels that still put them out, and there's still some bands that put out multiple albums and they're really good, or some that only put out one album and they're still really good, because it's the kind of music I enjoy, like classic heavy metal. This is hopefully one of them. So yeah, the main channel I use for that is on YouTube. It's called NWOTHM Full Albums. There's so much stuff on there. Like, there's a lot of power metal, which I kind of just pass over, unless it's like Greyhawk. Now that's the good shit. But if it sounds like it came out of the early 80s or the 70s and it has like crappy feedback, I'm all over it. Anyway, yeah. So we're doing an early stream today. We're going to be starting with Metaphor, Refantazio. Apparently it had a lot of people liking it, which is surprising because apparently this year at the Game Awards, I didn't really, like, the only games I really knew about was going to be like Black Myth Wukong. I didn't really know about any of the others because even though there's so many games that came out, I can't think of one like last year where it was Baldur's Gate 3. I was like, oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is just going to win everything. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, yep. Yeah, because all we're going to do is meet the Emperor tomorrow, Fire, and then do like all the opening, like selling items and getting a bunch of crap at the beginning of chapter 3, probably getting into Baldur's Gate itself, so you're not going to be missing too much. So it'll just be getting up there, and we probably won't hit max level. We'll probably get like 1 level, unless we do somehow hit 2 levels in a row, which if then, you can come back to having everybody fully powered up, unless you actually come tomorrow. But anyway. Like, yeah, so there's a couple other games that I've heard about that were really good that weren't even really mentioned at the Game Awards. Another one is called Nine Souls, which Nine Souls is a Hollow Knight, Biomorph style Metroidvania. It's a little bit more gory than some of those, because I know like the very beginning people get like their heads ripped off and the shit like that, and like human butchered bodies all over the place. But it's a pretty neat looking game. It's from a Taiwan indie dev, and apparently it's really good. So that might be something that even you want to look into, Fire. It's called Nine Souls. But yeah, that's another one that was a really good game that came out last year that no one really mentioned, but everybody who plays it falls in love with it, and apparently this game too. So all I know about this game is that it's an Atlas style RPG. So they're the same people who do Persona and all that. And the only Persona game I've ever played is Persona 4 on the PS2. And I played that a couple years ago. Not on stream. I played that on my own, which kind of was the best way of me doing it. Because I kind of plopped open the game, plopped open a guide, because you had to go like to meet different people and do different things on a schedule to get the points, to get your connections with people in town up, to level up your stats for the combat thing. So I kind of needed the guide just to like be like, yeah, let's just have fun, go over, hit all the guides up. So that was actually probably the best way of doing it. But I hear this is kind of like that as well. But I'm not going to use a guide for this. We're just going to go in blind. If I miss a whole bunch of shit, oh well, I miss a whole bunch of shit. So that's all I really know. Except for, I know there is a red-headed elf. I've seen that before. And apparently there's overworld real-time combat, and then there's turn-based combat. But I'm not sure how that actually works. All I know is that there are 2 types of combat in the game. So I'll figure it out as we go. The other thing I know about it is that I probably will not have to do much voice acting this time. So we get a reprieve for my voices. And all we get is me slightly mumbling about what I should do next. Oh, maybe this. Oh yeah, we should go there. You know, the best part of a stream. English, Dutch, Spanish, French, Italian, Portuguese. I'm just going to assume Russian. Different versions of Chinese and Japanese and probably Korean in there somewhere and something else. So, yeah. Unfortunately, there's no Swedish, so no Varg Skeletor cameos. Select an audio language. Okay, so I could have it where they're giving their dialogue in Japanese while the subtitles are English. So that raises an issue. So in Yakuza, I could read most of the dialogue, but then the cutscenes were dubbed. But I think this is going to have a lot more where they read it out, maybe? Or maybe it works the same. I don't know. If I do it in Japanese, I'm not going to be reading the subtitles, the cutscenes or anything like that. So you'll kind of have to look. So I guess even though the voices might be different, I'll put it in English for now. Yeah. Since I'm streaming this, I'll put it in English. If I was doing this on my own, I'd just put it in Japanese just to hear the voices while I read along, but... Or should I? I don't know. Go English. A network connection will enable some in-game features, sure. As long as it's not 3 a.m., I have internet here. That's not a joke. The internet cuts out almost every other day at 3 a.m. The monster is barely visible. It's barely visible. Autosave feature. What game doesn't? The bad ones. That's what. Unauthorized reproduction. Unauthorized reproduction or distribution of all or any part of this product. So either that's DRM or I'm about to get completely obliterated for streaming this. Although I'm pretty sure lots of people have streamed this. So. A very small percentage of individuals may experience adverse symptoms when exposed to certain high patterns of flashing lights. That's right, Fire. It's going to kill you. So I lied to you all. This is the new Dokapon Kingdom. Eat shit, everybody.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
I kind of want to turn the volume down. Oh my god, it's one of those bad fantasy worlds.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely turning this down.
Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
I think we found the villain.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
And my
I
axe.
cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
He's not speaking in the proper
Few could even
voice.
enter the king's
His
chambers,
voice
let
should
alone go
obviously
close.
be like
yet-
this.
And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
What?
Shadows stir in the castle.
Yes, his
just as they
magic
did with
power
the
was
prince.
Lamau can't hurt me.
What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
I
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
It shall be me, of course. I'm hiding in the wings as the true bad villain of everything. It's me, X-Death, yet again. You shall never escape the evil tree. How can you be surprised it's X-Death? It's always X-Death. And yeah, can I not skip this and turn down the volume? Holy shit. I can see it spiking too. Yeah, hold up. Sound settings. Master volume. Okay. I think that's better for now. It still kind of spikes for... Does that sound about good, Fire? With all the volume changed. Definitely sounds better on mine. I don't see it spiking on the audio end, so I'm gonna say this is good. As for display settings, borderless. All right, perfect. Alright, if I start having an issue, might as well. Clap it on high. Give that a shot.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold. Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Okay. Okay, how long was the microphone not working for? Anyway, so like I was saying before I realized the microphone was just fucking dead. So saying that fantasy is limited to the confines of imagination is like pointing out into space and going, aha, look what you're limited by. You'll never escape the universe. Like, what the fuck do you mean? There's like infinite distance that even if I tried, I never would hit the end. Now, if you said, is fantasy limited by like your current culture or by like storytelling confines, then yes. Because if the hero shows up at the last second, or the hero who's the main character actually survives to the end and does the thing they're supposed to, it doesn't like somehow every once in a while die, like that's definitely like limiting to the confines of fantasy. What would be a story trope, or what is good for a reader to like, ah yes, everything seems lost, but they managed to pull it back. What if the hero just went and did everything went exactly their way the entire time and they just won? I mean, would the story be less? So you might not write it that way. So like, you could say that fantasy is limited to the confines of storytelling, of what might be an interest. Like you could write a fantasy story that's completely uninteresting and boring. Does it make it good? Is it limited because you're trying to make it a good story, or you're just trying to write something? I have no idea. And would you call it a powerless creation? What do you mean a powerless creation? Because my answer is no. Like, I play Dungeons and Dragons with my friends. I have fun doing it, and it's all fantasy bullshit. Now, am I having fun because it's fantasy? Kind of, yeah. Am I having fun just because it's with my friends? Oh, yeah. Does the fact that it's fantasy make it, like, if it wasn't fantasy and me and my friends were literally just doing real life shit? Like, we're all going to gather together and work in one area for a job. Sure, probably would be more fun because we have our friends around, but, like, is fantasy powerless? No, because it makes me happy when I do it. I play video games and I'm happy. It's giving me, there's something there. So, the answer is, would you call it a powerless creation? No.
More than wishful thinking. More than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Maybe. If you're trying to say, hey, we're about to teach you a story, here's a fairy tale where you learn a lesson at the end. Can this make people learn the lesson? Maybe. There's a few people. Depends on their age, probably. Is it gonna get like, is a motherfucker in their 40s gonna see this game and go, you know what, you're right. We should establish a monarchy. Then probably not. But it definitely helps. If you're thinking on like a small area, affecting realities beyond its bounds, like just because the story itself might not do a huge change, just because I read it and enjoyed the story, and now that I've heard somebody else do the story, maybe that's in my mind, so I end up making my own story that's kind of based off what they did, kind of like what all fiction and storytelling is, just a constant recombination of what you've heard and adding your own bits to it. So the answer is yeah.
This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
What the fuck are you asking me then, goddammit? You don't even, alright, fine. Oh, what's 1,000 times 1,000? Here's the answer. Oh, well, I wish I knew the answer.
But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is.
Sometimes fantasy's dark fantasy, and it makes the world even worse. Yeah, the last thing I want is to be in the Warhammer universe. Fuck that. No, thank you.
Then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come.
Because it's our
and
reality
thus is
already.
Fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Yeah, we're doing normal.
Looks like we're in the clear.
I see we are generic
the
anime
capital's
protagonists.
just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
Is it true your fairy knows
and the
more
guards
words than
more
just, hey,
concerned with
listen?
the funeral than keeping the road safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Well, I guess we're getting into combat.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories. To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia!
That's right, Team Rocket,
Us
let's go.
folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Haven't even said 2 words yet, bro.
An igniter? How did they get one of those?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
You're just a standard human, how dare you?
Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's all get stuck like us!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Oh, fuck. Dead to the gravity. I cast gravity! Damn, he must be a mage.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
I'm dead here and you're complaining.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Just a little concussion. And the brain
Well,
damage.
at least they didn't figure out our mission.
And the brain damage.
Definitely could have gone worse.
And the brain damage. What mission? Ah, yes. Give me the... Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Been
Might as well
worse.
put it on auto.
And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
I'm pretty sure if I die, the mission's over, so... Yeah, the mission is less important than my life. The mission is my life.
Think we'll make it?
Oh, it's not... Oh, God, I actually do have to read. Oh, boy, here we go. I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. R2 to dash, circle to dodge. Oh, boy. Wow, it's the Dark Souls of RPG. Some actions you can perform in their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can do the mini-map. Okay. You can view tutorials.
Let's go.
So...
Stop!
I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Yeah, this looks especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed this yet, though. Use L2 to use face sight. When an enemy you've confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Try the best you can. Alright, sure.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Her health is getting low. Careful.
I'm sorry.
Instantly die. Fantasy is dead.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
All right, well, good game. All right.
Okay.
Over in 31 minutes, and that's mostly me fucking around with settings and dying. So I literally just cannot damage this thing. The fuck?
You don't have much health left. Don't go too hard.
Come on.
Damn it. Welcome to the next half hour, chat.
Don't.
Fantasy is dead.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay, so either that thing out levels me by so much. I wish I knew.
They look pretty tough.
Level
Careful now.
unknown. Yeah, okay. Big old Manicore over there too.
Run!
Okay, basically it's saying I can't fight these things.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Since the hyena is like the basic wolf enemy of every RPG, and I can't just take it down, so.
Look.
Unless this actually is a higher level area that you will come back to later. Which might be the case.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
No, I haven't played the game before.
Right.
Although I do like
What am I doing again?
how they make this so they don't have to do the exposition for you. If this is like your second time, you can just say, yeah, I got it. Yep, yep. And they don't have to like, I mean, it's a really terrible way of telling you the story. Like, instead of having this in a cutscene before we even do it, they're just like, oh, yeah, your fairy guide will tell you things. But honestly, it's the best way to just to brute force the bullshit out of the way. Although it does narratively just really bad.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
Yeah, don't lampshade it.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country.
You forgot to start this off with as you know.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
The music playing directly into my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Oh, she cast background music. Wait, is that literally her power? The music is diegetically her magic powers? Okay, I kind of like that.
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. So, welcome to Tenaris. There's giant bones, wandering packs of hyenas. Honestly, not the best place to go, as long as we're not in the Barrens. Even though it looks a lot like the Barrens. Oh god. Well, time to go find Mankirk. Uh-oh, this is bad. We're being animated again.
Not good. Run for it.
Game over. Fantasy is
This
dead.
land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epic of glory, and to grant me thy guidance. This is thou, and thou art they. And I don't remember how the rest of that goes.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
It's Fantasy Paris. It even smells the same.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until death!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Alright, recently robbed.
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid!
Why are you wearing a onesie swimming suit? What are you doing?
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
We'll put on pants.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
So what you're saying is, I'm exotic.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're
I
saying?
mean, we just
about
need
His
fake
Majesty?
horns and we'll be fine.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Excuse me, don't you know this is the only British accent
king
that
dead.
exists?
His son's stricken.
I know
Are
I've
there
watched
none
Steam
left
World
to bear
Heist
the weight of the
2.
crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, You cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening?
No, I was just flashbacking to the plot.
I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic.
Nostalgic.
You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Step 1. I, as a 5.5-foot little shit, am going to join the army. You know where you're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to local map if you're unsure what to do. Try pressing triangle for Gallica is always good, okay. Or so she thinks.
Whatever will I do?
Idiot peasant.
Once attacking town, then if there were true, any army would have already been
That's
established.
Elden rubbish.
It's a king!
Boy, if I had a gauntlet runner.
Okay, so the city itself looks pretty neat. I do like how there's even fantasy smog hanging around.
What's going on?
Here we are, Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have good things to say for how Parapus are treated here. We know we don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown. We had no choice but to come here, regardless of how we're treated here. Okay.
What's going on?
So this is basically what, fantasy racism, the game? All right, sure.
Fool's the only game in town.
Oh, camel feet.
Ow, camel feet. Up ahead is Sunshade Row. It's where we saw the gallows and the beggars. Let's not go back there. Okay, whatever, fine.
Oh, camel feet.
Whatever will I do?
Mommy?
An elder?
Okay, you're definitely a character in game. Anybody else with a unique character model that's definitely going to be someone we interact with? Oh, yep, over here. How's it going, other person we're going to be interacting with in the game? Hello, second mommy.
So you?
Just remind yourself the city ain't the friendliest thing to us inferiors. Oh boy. Hey! And I already got a cheap viewer. No! It's the same person from last time! They even forgot to remove the space! Oh! It's still in parentheses! It's still that shitty bot! It's back again! My favorite. Appreciate the advice. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Parapus tribe or not, I cannot. Okay, whatever. You read that too fast for me, huh? Alright, so she's a thief. Yeah, she's definitely a thief.
Damn.
You're some kind of mage or something, probably. Yeah, probably. Alright, so these are either people we just interacted with in the town, or these are like future party members.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Ah, welcome to the local shop.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me?
Oh, let me guess.
I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much? Excuse me, I am completely broke, mysterious lady. How much? No, I'm cool. I don't need to be schemazed.
No thanks.
What a shame.
How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow.
I said no. Why
Where
are
do I
you?
even start?
Man, you're
A
chewing me out, and I said no. I'm
instrument
cool.
of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations.
It looks like it has a rib
If you
cage on it
believe the
and a
legends,
spine. So
it houses
necromancers?
Incredible magic.
That actually does look like a necromancer's staff.
World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands,
Yeah, well,
it
they
was
literally just
enough
hung
of
a
a
guy for
deterrent
using one, so
to
I'm not
stave off
gonna.
invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway,
Already were.
We
By
don't have time to hang
putting my
around
nose in
chatting with
everyone's
the
business.
locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Yeah, but if I don't chat with the locals, how am I supposed to extend the game time trying to find a crumb of loot before I
Let's
even do
head
a bit
there.
of plot? You don't know how I stream, do you? We do all side stuff and then plot. Plot is only something when the chat begs for it.
You are.
You've never seen a Yakuza stream, have you? Ugin was a soldier. Let's not like the other word for elders, I guess. So the word elder is in our name. Why is everyone treating us like shit? Clearly we're the elders.
Grant me guidance.
Unless it's something like, yes, humans were in control of the world, and then everything went to shit. It's all your fault. How dare you?
Leave it out, mate.
People here are sharper eyes than we thought. I don't want to draw attention by hiding your tribe is the only way to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to
All
stand
right.
tall. Yeah, okay. Damn, I'm gonna be underestimated this entire time while I slowly rise through the ranks at being awesome.
You there?
Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal.
Hey, sorry.
Bye-bye now.
Okay, so the game is literally like, yeah, you don't do
I'm out
anything
of
until you get to the
ideas.
recruitment center. Fine.
Beg pardon?
That's wrong, though.
Oh my god, game.
Excellent.
Alright, fine.
That's wrong, though.
What do you mean what's wrong? Oh, dude, fuck you.
Excellent.
Then where are we going? As I haven't paid attention.
Come on, Fate. That's wrong, though.
Wrong me.
Come on, Fate.
Come off it. Come off it. Come off it. I have to start actually reading. Where the fuck am I going?
Excellent.
Let's go see.
Beg pardon?
I'm out of ideas.
Must be this with all the soldiers hanging out front. Yeah. Okay.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Oh yes, I am here to find the traitor in your ranks. I mean, I am here to...
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss.
Says
when
the
your
thumb.
corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Sorry, I have horns, not dog ears.
The Halos
No
have
pups
enough
here.
on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Fight for change. I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills
Is this where I like pick
to
my
speak
class or
of?
something? Stronger than I look. I got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. Small but quick. I've always been like. All right, so melee fighter, mage, tank, rogue. I don't know, bard or something. I'm a mage.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Alright, so the name of the protagonist, Snoutlet. X-Def. I mean, I could just do port. Or should I... Just put in biker. I don't really have any, besides just using my stream name, I don't really have that much of a, like a canonical name besides biker that I use in the Pokemon randomizers. I guess we'll just use port.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
I also
All right,
have a
lad.
fairy companion
Welcome to
who's
the
very
Guard.
obviously standing next to me.
I'm sure
Right
you
behind me.
heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. All right, can't wait to do the waiting in line mini game.
Look at that.
Wanted posters. No time for gawking. We have to stand in line. Yep, time to stand in line. Hello, other person who's ahead of us, who is definitely not going to be part of our party. As well, the line starts behind me, or if so, or was there something else you need? Are you really a noble? I take it you've overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble. I'm just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Cool. Join the queue. Oh, baby. Quickly, make the queue go faster by tapping between L and R.
They get sightings. What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Oh, they're humans.
Next.
Oh no, it's really us that are the
Another
villains.
Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing on his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, I can't believe it. It's invasion plans for the Sword Coast.
Wow, that's a real map.
Wow, it's
dangerous
really
to
invasion
even
plans
chart
for the Sword
wilds,
Coast.
But this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
You got
I'm
it,
sure
Captain
you've all
Thumb.
heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings.
God, you've
for
got a
His
big-ass neck.
Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern
We are
border,
putting
where
you directly
will
into the
train
meat grinder.
Into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well,
Then tell me what he looks like.
Right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Don't worry, everybody knows it's you, and I know it's him. You just don't know, and I won't describe him to you.
You awake?
I refuse.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open? It's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
What? Scapegoating it to the other? Damn, that never happens.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to.
The prince was like,
him.
a fellow
speaking
twink.
of,
Please join me.
He's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
What book?
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author.
Oh,
Prince
it looks
loved those
like
kinds of stories.
our
Okay, let's
world,
see.
where I'm in right now.
It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So
Okay, well, it's definitely not our world then.
I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe
Yeah,
nights
wait a
with
minute.
no dark shadows.
Oh, definitely. Nope.
Busy streets
Kind of
will
our world,
travel.
but not ours.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Okay,
Wow.
yeah, that is actually a
See,
fantasy world. There you
no
go.
magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Okay, I swear I've heard those sounds before. Or like the saving and the page turning thing, and then the chick-ching. Like I think Dragon's Dogma had them too.
Shouldn't you be resting?
Probably a lot of games use the same exact sound
I'm
effects.
fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered
Why
me,
do you sound like
I
you're
would
in your
never have
30s?
survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix...
Oh no,
You okay?
plot cough.
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero?
And they were roommates.
One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Oh no, I'm falling. And after he gave that rousing speech, he instantly keeled over and never woke up again. Aw, man.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
I like how, like, since it's so windy and the house is on stilts, like, there's extra ominous house shaking, adding to the tension of the story.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Medals Day? Okay, yeah, alright, this is doing the persona bullshit.
see.
Oh god, every day matters. You get the information about your surroundings in the world map.
This place here.
So are we...
hold on.
Choose the destination. I guess we just choose the...
Hey, don't forget.
Sure,
Right?
let's go to the...
Here.
You will let me go there, thank you.
Let's see here.
The fort's just past it. Okay, no, it's literally telling me.
This place here.
Sure,
Hey,
alright.
don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
What? Was I supposed to not just do that? Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Aha, you missed your
The
first
northern
social link. How
border
could you?
fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the
Damn,
territory.
trying to restart.
Even
You didn't
now,
get the perfect
soldiers
ending.
are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Get it? Because they're going up the step.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms.
So you die almost instantly.
When I
Okay.
earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel.
Killed your comrades? Alright, well.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
World with no magic, world only one tribe. It's hard to explain. Sure.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've
Something
read.
of a reader.
You know,
Ah, so
when the
you've
late
read-
king
you've
took the
read
throne,
letters
he was
before.
quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the
I
people
read a
under
poster
his
last
rule.
week. Aha,
Never
I'm
managed to
still a
do it
reader.
in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Don't worry, my friend's all under the bus. I apologize for him. Is it a fight you want?
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
My name is Port Walk. Yes, I'm Port of the Walking family.
That's my name.
That's
I
my
have that
name.
right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier?
Is that a combat
Hey, speak to me,
tutorial?
man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastards. Who...
I'm going to murder
You
him
want
and
us to go
steal
on
his
ahead?
shit.
Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air.
When did she
And
get a
it's getting
Valkyrie visor?
stronger.
I like
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss.
He hides in
But
my
we've
prison
got bigger
wallet.
problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter. Yep, good old fighter.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, let's unexpect the turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. You're running around. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually,
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Camera? I guess the camera's just panning up just to...
this is...
Alright, still no gameplay. Oh, Lamau. Yeah, don't. Yeah, nah, nope, not fighting that.
There it is.
I draw the line at biblically accurate things.
Human.
I don't know. Oh, okay. It's a human.
Charge it! Pursue!
It's a human. Oh no. Okay.
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
How?
Hurry, yes, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Yeah, or we might find loot. Even though I haven't done a lick of combat yet.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
So let's see. Items. What did I've picked up a few random things. Medicinal herbs, 50 HP. Medicine, 100 HP. Sure. Just random bullshit. Heirloom greatsword for him. And his legacy one-handed sword. Oh, and she actually fights? A sword used by fairies in self-defense. It is too small for anyone else to wield but Gallica. Oh. Okay. I didn't think she'd actually participate in anything. That's cool, huh? Ample fire ignite enables a single target fire skill. A turn that also serves as a wish for your mission success. Okay. Uh-oh. He does Link noises. Uh-oh. Alright, Stroll. First, you have to learn how to do proper fantasy combat. So, roll, 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 roll. Haha, can't catch me now.
This is bad.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It seems similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Sure. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attacks. Press triangle to engage in squad battle alongside your allies. You press triangle at any time, but if you use your square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continually attacking with square to complete the enemy's break gauge. That appears right next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
This is our chance.
Dad, we have the edge.
And we'll win this.
Okay, so you can start the battle off with them taking a lot of damage. Okay. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition to enemies remaining stunned at the start of battle, be sure to take advantage of this. Alright, so you do free damage and they're stunned. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon or press triangle for skills. Sure. Performing an action will expend... Okay, turn it on. Alright, let's get into the combat theme. I'm kind of liking it already. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Okay, no, I'm liking it. All right, so let's try the fire.
Fire! Still up? Burn to us!
Oh, that works.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Experience, mag, and money. So I'm assuming mag is like skill points, probably.
I think we're in the clear.
All right!
Phew, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, but that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can.
Let's push through! I'm cold! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Stay calm.
Quick! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Alright, so is he just doing his own shit, or can I control him at some point?
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad. I feel stronger.
Oh, okay. So I can actually put points into what stats that I want. All right. Oh boy. So I don't know what classes there are, or maybe you don't have classes. I guess because I said I have a sharp mind, which is why it put more points into magic than my other stats. Because this is literally... but I like getting strength up as well.
Looks like we're safe
Apparently
for
I'm going to
now.
be attacking almost everything. Okay, I guess that's just for healing. Okay. So I guess another question is, are there eventually items in crates?
Good one! Cat, let's hit this! Let's give him a fight! And we'll win this!
Everyone, go!
It's a tooth. Homo tentra. Okay, so are all monsters humans, or only, I guess only a select species of monsters are humans? Okay.
You're here? Burn to us! There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There's like literally one right over here, right?
They're down.
This is our chance! Forward! Let's settle this quick!
Get ready.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Looks like we're safe for now. If it's useful, I say grab it.
So basically the mini-map does tell me if there's items, and so far there hasn't been an item in. Door does not open from this side. Oh, it's just locked.
Cat!
Hi. E configuration? Oh, okay. System settings. Anime subtitles. Toggle auto lock. Yeah, never doing that. Camera speed, camera shake, dash effects, measure speed, skip selections. Skip special animations, network functions, chain. Oh, okay, so you can change difficulty if you wish. For players who want intense battles, the difficulty can be changed later on. The standard difficulty where battles will thrill and challenge, the difficulty can be changed later on. We'll put it on hard. See what it's like. Oh, did I just spin around?
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey!
But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, there's a chance their entire breakage will deplete in an instant attack.
Okay.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got. Quick!
On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. Oh shit, alright, so they get free bullshit? That sucks.
I won't hold back! Burn! The power of fire!
Even easier than expected.
Gotcha, so how do we balance different difficulties? We don't just give them more health, we give them extra turns. Okay. That might be a way of solving difficulty issues. Instead of Lamau, we just turned it into a bullet sponge. Like, no, now we break the turn economy.
Look! Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go! Settle this quick! Still up?
Stop wasting your MP, bro. So,
I think I'm getting used to this.
is this
I think that's all of them.
So is this just a... Auto advance style of avoid. Dash, button display, cold change, not simply language selection, change difficulty, network functions. Alright, I hope I can control my people and he's only doing actions on his own only because this is the tutorial. Because if I can't control him and then my allies just do whatever the fuck they want, I'm going to be very annoyed.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder? Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Ah. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Alright, can we kill him? Can we just kill him? Like, we can loot him, right? It's all ours? Oh no, our contact's dead.
Hey.
Hey, stop looting.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
too. You're searching for someone. That's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have good reason. Well, to tell you the truth, we're traitors.
What?
That cry. Is it the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors will take precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Alright, well, if that's where we're supposed to go. And back in the door we go. Unless this is the tower. No, okay.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let's push through!
Down.
This is our chance!
First move.
Let's go! Fire! The power of fire! The next one will fall just easy. Not bad at all.
Okay, so getting surprise attacks is definitely a good... Oh, I didn't actually put the points in last time. Alright, that's good. So you actually do not have to put the points in. You can just sit there and wait and build them up until you finally figure out what the hell you actually want to do. That sounds nice. Also, I guess since I chose magic as my preferred stat, I'm going to assume magic is going to slowly get it naturally. Alright, we're going to get strength at 2 because we're probably going to be hitting things for a while. So at least get that up to a couple minimums.
We made short work of them.
Also, seemingly running does not make it easier for them to detect us.
All right, how's that? We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
Through here?
Why are you casting magic on it? It was almost dead, bro. Please. You better heal your own MP.
That easy, eh?
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance. First move.
Oh, good. I can kill it now. So he doesn't waste his MP on it.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them.
God damn. They really need to eat less messy sandwiches. I mean, goddamn, they got it all over themselves. They got it all over the floor. I mean, I like raspberry too, but like, goddamn, guys. You gotta have a little bit something else.
No. Looks like they found us.
Good one. Let's end this. Here. Let's give them a fight. And we'll win this.
Hey, 2 of them. All right.
I won't hold back. Burn. Just one left. Not bad. The power of
See, now's the time to use fire. See? Perfect.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Even though I don't think it was surprised.
Come on, you cat. This is our chance. Let's take them away.
In one fell swoop.
Even easier than expected.
Whew. That should do it.
Okay, there's the MP item. Because our friend there is almost out. Also, if we're just 2 basic soldiers and we're able to fight these things, then... Well, I guess it's the big human that's killing everybody. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But we're going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do it if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time...
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for? There's no turning back. I won't die up there.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. Huh, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Sure, but let me heal your MP first. I don't know if we're gonna... This might just be a complete waste. It might not make us actually fight it. But you need some MP back. Because you keep wasting it.
What do you think? Yep.
Also, the microphone, yeah, the microphone still works. I don't know why, but just recently, the microphone keeps fucking up this week. It was doing good for like 2 years after it used to have problems all the time. Now it's fucking up again.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Yeah, like I said, if a thing can be considered biblically accurate, we don't fight it. And right now, I'm pretty sure that's a biblically accurate something. We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Peril.
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Yield turn, raise defenses, melee wild arms, item use supply airs.
Let's go.
Bam magic.
Fire!
1
Fire
damage.
monster.
Oh
You're
boy.
mine.
Okay, so don't cast. Magic doesn't mean shit.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Alright, well, I am going to guard.
Burn to ash!
Oh, badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. Yeah.
I'll distract it.
And
You
yet,
two
maybe
run.
I will just die. I'll distract it. You two run.
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
But wait, you were my contact all along.
I can't take any more! Someone heal him!
I can't take a turn, so.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Alright, time to figure out what our special bullshit power is.
Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
To die. Fuck this shit.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh, rip. Never mind. No, you idiot. I don't literally mean to. Oh, you fucking dumbass. How do you activate your magic powers? Oh, I rip out my heart. Oh, okay. So we're Carlock. Gotcha. Awaken! Oh, look, I guess we're biblically accurate now. Yep, it's Persona, alright.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Cyclone deals weak magic, wind damage to an enemy, and weak HP recovery. Well, it's just us, so Cyclone, sure.
Wind!
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. So, I've noticed that this thing has vines
Are you
and
okay?
apples on it, so we're definitely doing a Adam and Eve shtick with this. So it really is just another X death. Okay, got it, but with an owl head. Biblically accurate X death. Okay, no, well, let's not waste that title. It's not an evil tree yet. It has a couple apples. It's a biblically accurate vine, all right?
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them was the only way to decrease the turn icon by half. Okay.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
So yeah, this is a lot like Persona. If you hit the enemy with a weakness, you would knock it down, or if you crit it, you knock it down. If you knock down all of your opponents, you could do a massive attack that does AoE damage against everything. So I'm assuming this is this is just basically Fantasy Persona at this point.
I will fight with pride.
Archetype.
Scour.
That's it. Stay on
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Hold on. Come forth, royal soul.
Push through. You've got to hit the other spot too. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Okay, not weak to swords on the legs.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do.
Unless we just destroy the fruits.
I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Knock those apples off?
I'm gonna have to use wind on it. The game is yelling at me. Just use magic, dumbass.
Let's go. Wind.
If we don't take out those apple things, you know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Sure. Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing. Wait, is this supposed to happen? Or is this just the game trying not to have me fail the tutorial? I'm not... This feels like it's not supposed to happen.
You sure you've got this?
Yeah, we're good. Let me do my thing, all right?
Let's try this.
If we don't take out those apples...
Yeah, I understand. No, stop.
You sure
I get
you've
it.
got this?
Game, please.
I will fight.
Fuck right the hell off.
Scour. Still up?
If we don't take out the...
Stop asking me every
You
time,
sure you
game.
got this?
Fuck off. Yes, thank
Seeker.
you.
Wind. All right. How's that?
If it asks me again, I'm just gonna do it, because I'm tired of it constantly wasting my time here.
If we don't take out those...
All right, sure, just do it.
Understood.
Jesus Christ.
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Scour. Come on.
Now it's an amputee.
Seeker. Wind.
Watch out. You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together.
Come
Yeah,
forth,
yeah, yeah.
royal soul.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
I won't hold back.
scour!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Vitus power!
Alright, this is just gonna be a slog here, I guess. I mean, honestly...
Let's go! Wind! A tough one!
I guess I didn't need to break its legs after I broke the wings, but...
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Come forth, royal soul!
Yeah. So I don't understand why they had her. I don't understand why the game was like, oh, we'll just have Gallica knock off the apples instead of you being able to take out an apple with one wind. Then you wind one apple and it's gone. And you win the next apple and it's gone. Or you could hit it and it's gone. Like, just make the apples go away in one attack. Instead of constantly every turn going, let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. Let me do it. Like, just game. Come on. Let me just play the fucking thing. Like, let me just target the apples, knock them off. Like, I don't know. That was weird. I don't know why the tutorial was like so just like, damn, like, no, you must have the fairy do it. Because it didn't feel like that was supposed to happen. Like, if she could interact with other bosses, then sure. Or unless it's like, oh, if you don't have her do it, you're like doing hard mode and you get a bonus, then maybe I can understand it. But then I don't want to have to keep clicking every single turn. Here's a cutscene. Do you want to do the thing? No. All right, well, I'll ask you again next turn.
Not bad.
So I do have a personas. All right.
I feel stronger.
Agility. All right. Okay, so agility naturally went up from something. Let's just keep my stats even for now, since I don't know what I'll be doing. Oh, I didn't put the point in.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
It was the power of fiction. Fantasy is not dead.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Yeah, I'm a robot. Didn't you know that? All Eldars are robots, duh. We are the AI.
That troll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
You could have described him to me and I instantly would have guessed it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering
Old guy,
the message
white
to.
hair, eye patch.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince deep within slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Lewis? Kill him? Can someone catch me up? Who?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
Yeah, who? Megalol? Huh?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital,
just extinguishing
there
the
were a lot
monarchy.
more
I don't
Luis
see what's
supporters
wrong
than I
with that.
expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
That's as long as he doesn't try to take power for himself. Oh, he's taking power for
He
himself.
left no
damn.
evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first
Oh,
place.
so he's defending courage.
When they look at him,
Well, at
they
least
see
Muriel
a
will cook him some good food every once in a while.
unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Because he's my brother.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan.
I'm calling it right
You're a
now.
fool to give yourself
He's related to
If you want
Luis.
my blood, then let your blade strike true.
Guaranteed.
I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
And I will go
Right
back
now.
in time and kill you here.
My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world
Don't do it. He's useless. He just keeps casting fire. He wasting all the
MP. Will
MP.
be easier,
You traitor.
man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Quest start. Save the prince from death. Rank, not even the highest rank quest. Alright, cool. Plot. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis, Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Well, I agree. Battle-hardened veteran has become relevant.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well,
except the teeth. They were
moon's
riddled
still
with
low.
cavities.
If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I don't know, I'm good.
Can't think of anything.
Come on, there's gotta be something. Whatever's on your mind.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop
we
him,
literally just did.
so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Gotcha. So you're gonna die instead. Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. With all that power in you, I wonder. Grease seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Haha. I want to talk some more. So, is there first, I guess we'll do a save, even though it's probably auto-saved. Tutorial, story, memorandum, skill. Let's just use a skill. Ace support. Hero passive. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Deals weak magic, wind damage one enemy. We got wind and a heal. Grius just has nothing. Alright. I guess there's no picking classes or whatever yet. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His High Highness. Ah, you want us to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness's, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. Alright, that's it. Alright, fine.
You know...
Yep, bedtime. No, you fool. If you ran out inside of the thing, you could have picked up a couple items and leveled up a social link. Ha! Restart the game again.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Oh no, I'm not tired. The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much
Like
of a guide
the
so
great
far.
ancestor fairies of old.
All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
It told me to guide you,
I
Link.
never
I don't know who
expected
the
it would
fuck
be
Link
this
is,
dangerous.
but I guess I have you.
It feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger. I also like to live dangerously. Not your fault. It's kind of your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look. I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
So what do you do in your free time? Oh, I read the Prince's fan fiction again and again and again and again. Okay, yeah, this is just Persona again.
Well, hello.
Hey,
Nice to
you're not
meet
a
you.
weird gremlin.
I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Wow, I'm in a special room where we now discuss our special powers. Damn.
You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something.
So the prince didn't write it, you did. Oh, so the prince is a fucking plagiarist now. Son of a bitch.
I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer
Hey, if I had a
remember
guess,
where
I'd say you're the
my
final boss,
study
but I'm
actually
gonna
lies.
think that's probably
I
not
never
it.
imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power.
Yeah,
that
we're gonna make
manifests
you
only
a
in those who
fighter,
embody the heroes
a
and
cleric,
kings of
a
old.
rogue, and a monk.
In some core aspect, heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just
I
proficiency,
guess you've never played Final Fantasy
but
V, huh?
mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power
Let me tell
of a
you
true
about
hero.
X-Death.
One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Sure.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from someone.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bot. Okay, yeah.
Now
Yeah,
let's see what manner of story.
Party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. So I'm assuming this is the skill tree. I can sense a heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. So these are going to be like the Hierophant, the Lover, the Arcanum. From Persona, alright. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest and steadfast allies that you can go closer to. Yep, so these are your social links. Yep. Strengthening the bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines. Apparently, going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place.
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital
Don't let your guard down.
It'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
We should hurry, and our focus on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Up in the air. The large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No. We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is, besides. Let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
But if you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't follow me.
Pushing forward.
So, okay. So, I just unlocked the thing, but I can't play with it. That's just memorandum. Skills are just here. That's just a screenshot. Alright, I guess there is no messing around with my thing yet. My skills, even though I just unlocked it, I don't get to play around with anything. Fine.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Mundos. The beast hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We need you to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone like you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you'll need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider it your first meeting, or you're really familiar with them.
Got it?
Once you're assessed of their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of this grip at the fort, so this should be hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to activate face identify an enemy's terrain via their color. Lower levels are blue, and equal is yellow, and danger is red. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what you must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press L1 on a cursor over an enemy, you will lock on the enemy. The enemy will always be in view. Okay.
Alright.
Understood? I'll go try it for yourself, lad.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Alright,
Come on! Alright, let's push through! Come on!
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I've got one more rule to keep you in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn even you let for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Squad battles. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy on the field. If you use triangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting break range attacks, it'll start with the great advantage. Yeah, we did that already. However, you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced to do a battle where the enemy is at the advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity and decide whether to dispatch them quickly. Attacks to stun them first or to direct and do it. Yeah. Base sight will help you determine how strong they are.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach the Grand Trad, and need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
In other words, grind up your useless.
Let's push through! Incoming!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Enemy ambush squad battles. If you are attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle. This begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, you can retry it by pressing R3. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Oh, okay.
Seeker! Wind!
Try hard!
Ow.
Nice dodge!
Good. That might have killed him.
Well, that about does it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Come on!
This is our chance! Let's
Okay,
Let's give this all we got!
get in there and finish them off!
Seeker! Scour!
a tough one. I think I'm getting used to this.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Alright, how's that? Come on. Let's push through.
They saw us! On your toes,
Right
everyone!
there.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Okay, so if an enemy is weak, you can just kill it out in the wild.
Wind.
But if it's a normal strength enemy, you need to do a squad battle. Okay. So if you grind enough to make an enemy to weak, then you can grind off them more.
We made short work of them.
Also, I didn't see what that actually said. Bouncy bar. That's right. I gotta get some other items, right? What are they like? Selling, uncoin, selling it, selling it, selling it, selling it. Okay.
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
There they are.
Let's give them a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
Just one left.
They're dead.
That's the spirit.
I knew you had this.
No more third breath.
I think we're in the clear.
So, since I've been skipping some levels, how do can you only assign those stat points when you level, or can you assign them at any time? Or maybe I just haven't unlocked that yet.
What is it?
I get a back look at you. I say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on the edge. I know it's funny to think about a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not your enemy friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? Doesn't sell MPs though. Sell. Sell all.
Now then.
Sure, I will. We already have some HP ones. I'll buy one revival medicine. Just in case.
Thank you. Good one. This battle's ours. Let's go. I won't hold back. Two remaining.
Take this.
We've got nothing to worry about.
Tougher than I thought.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
It's not over
That's
yet.
the spirit.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
They die hard.
There you go.
Some battles are hardly a feat. Eyes forward. Enemies are present.
Dad!
Find you.
Any others around? No.
That solves that.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Dad!
On your guard.
All right. How's that? Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there!
Seeker! Just two left.
Take this. Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. Last one.
They're down.
Okay.
I knew you had this. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Tougher than I thought.
The next one will fall just as bad.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Stay calm, everyone.
Vitus power. Still here?
Take this!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Come on!
Well done.
Let's push through! We have the edge!
End this quickly!
Alright, considering it's also stunned and we get free actions, I might as well just not save my mana.
Tougher than I thought.
A tough one!
Take this!
The next one will fall just as easy.
I'm down. A victory well earned. Hold on.
Yeah, here something grows tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are at least out of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't it? Bastard lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Oh! What is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter! Got no mercy for you!
Here they come!
Press circle the guard, which consumes the turn. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your characters take and prevents any weakness from being exploited. This prevents enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that?
Ready
I
for
think something's
impact.
coming!
Take this!
Watch out!
Get ready! Blast!
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members will receive. Those in the front row. Oh, there are rows. Okay, so I guess. So there's a lot of combat mechanics. The game hasn't even thrown me yet. Sure. In the front row, deal more damage. So we're playing this game. The tutorial is going to take fucking forever again, isn't it? Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row, they less. Okay, but take less damage. All right, classic Final Fantasy stuff. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move. Oh, okay. So you can move them in their rows during combat.
Falling back.
So I fall back and then raise defenses again.
Guard up!
Go on, finish the job!
Man, they can't hurt these guys, can they?
Coming at us!
Bracing!
Take this!
Finally.
Let's do this! Here they come!
What's that?
Oh, he took his whole turn
I
to
think
change his
something's
stance.
coming! Watch out!
Alright.
Vitus power!
I'm gonna heal myself first.
What a joke!
What was
Got
that,
no
Rhea?
mercy for you!
Even she shit talking him.
Hold still! Blast!
I barely ended up with more HP after that.
Take this!
Get ready! Coming at us!
Let's go! Wind!
Let's do
He's just gonna hit me with fire, get an extra turn, and kill me, right? Oh no, he attacked him instead. Okay, good.
Not done yet.
Scour!
Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No. That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear the miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking with the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. So hurry inside. You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, good. It fully HP'd and healed me up. Sweet.
What is it? These?
Yeah, let me just buy some shit. Okay, so they still don't sell MP stuff. So MP is still going to be something that's special.
Now then. Thank you.
Unless I can... I don't think anything here still lets you select your... So if I still don't... Unless I'm mistaken, there's no way for me to use my bonuses that I got? Okay, yeah, we're still just in full tutorial.
Wait a second.
Probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? We'll be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'll be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the town theocracy coming down on the place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
However...
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That's disquiet and stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodlust in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Oh, deserters!
Don't you dare!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at disadvantage, casting us in a narrow bottleneck. We'll need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We're forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh, yes, we're all aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Oh, did I... Oh, no, we just killed them. Okay, hold on. I'll pause again. I gotta go pee. I thought, oh, we're gonna have to ambush them and do another squad battle. No, they just fucking died. All right, well, I guess we fight them once and suddenly they're weak enemies. Anyway, I'm gonna take a piss. Spear me. Alrighty. I do like the music a lot in this.
What are you doing?
They saw us! On your toes!
Hey, good one.
Stuff like that! I can't believe this one.
Look!
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
Hey, are you alright?
I didn't say
Oh,
no
okay, there.
deserters. Please, don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us,
Is the captain.
Oh, come on, let's move.
Who literally told us all to go to the fort while he stays behind and does nothing. So, I guess the question is, and they'll probably be answering this at some point, why would are they literally just doing this as like just to cleanse the city? We will accept any useless piece of shit who wants to join the military. They'll join the military, and then we send them to die by human hands. Just to make sure that no one lives, or they don't want... Or is this simply they don't want people to know that humans are around outside the city? Or if they're literally just saying, hey, yeah, we'll take all... Instead of having people around who are down on their luck, we'll just say we'll give them money by joining the military, then instantly grinding them to a pulp just to get them out? Feels like they could actually have them be like part of the work.
What are you doing?
And get money, and put them to work than anything else. So, it'd be a weird way of trying to do that. But what?
No way.
Isn't that? It's just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced.
Oh, okay.
And when the people need him
So
most,
that what's his name can say, I'm
rises
the
as
one-
their
okay,
shield.
I
Is
got
that
it.
your game?
Savior? Speak plain,
Okay,
boy.
that's a pretty good plan.
You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock.
We'll get a bunch of
needed
useless
shepherd.
people who've never fought
If a
before,
little blood
get them
is what it
slaughtered,
takes
and be
to
like,
show
ah,
them
damn,
their
look.
real savior is,
Everything's following the shit.
Then that's a price
Okay,
easily
that works.
paid.
I like that.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the
For
first.
politics, dear
the
sir.
soldiers cry for reinforcements.
That's why
the
all
villagers
soldiers die.
plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village?
No,
You
not
refused.
my village.
Wait,
Oh
then
no,
you
my
were the one-
backstory.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
What is it?
You left
But the
one
miserable
survivor.
pile of humans.
Stay back!
Oh no, a guy I don't know.
You played right into our hands, you know.
Oh damn, not Steve. What if they hurt Steve?
This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out
Man,
alive.
it's still so cold down here.
But as for you, you're hopeless.
Hey, welcome to your new power
thou
set.
who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar,
You will
whose
become
light
a main
reveals
party
the
member.
King's own path. Awaken.
What? What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis.
Persona!
You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory!
Oh cool, does he have his own version? Because they're true villains?
Lordling!
Please tell me that they have...
Call this real. Leaders abandon their people.
Persona,
and
no,
the
you have
innocent
heroes
die
and they
by
have
their
villains.
scorn.
Wait a minute.
If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you.
I too have a robot heart.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Woo! Explosions. Okay.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
technically
you
it doesn't
think
actually
you're
do anything,
doing,
you just get extra
but I'll
abilities.
not
That's
cave
it. The end.
To an empty
That's how you
threat
use it.
like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates
So
get to be
is
his
he
living
fire
shields.
element, I guess?
The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Dino Slash. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Archetype skill warrior.
Die already.
Alright, so are they showing lines of intent to me or no? Okay, no. So I'm currently in the back row, I guess, because I'm weak to fire. So I guess wind is weak to fire, or just whatever I am is weak to fire. So I don't want to get hit, otherwise I get extra turns. Right? Guessing that's what that means. But I don't.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Let's just take one out if we can.
A tough one.
Get rid of the mages.
Die.
Oh, please.
Yeah, he resists fire. Okay.
Struggle all you like. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Let's take hold. Come forth, royal soul.
Take this!
In the name of justice, I call upon royal
Alright.
power within.
So much MP, and this is the only fight,
I'll
so
cut
might
you
as well.
down.
Die.
Yeah, I don't know if he's targeting me. I'll just raise my own defenses just in case.
In the name of are you prepared?
'Cause as far as I know, I'm weak to fire. Yeah, okay, so he's just going in turn order. Alright, that's fine.
Vitus power. Scour.
Take this!
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Die. Die! Die! You!
Ah, AoE.
Die!
Not like this. Get up!
Oh. Well, go fuck yourself, game.
Hey! Wake up!
He then AoEs. Okay, so I can only control people once they have their archetypes. Gotcha. That's dumb, though. He AoEs and then he just targets me.
Still fight.
He gets the second turn just from AoE.
Oh.
Can't give up now.
Well. Okay, well that sucks.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal.
Well, I have to raise defenses.
Take this. Still standing. I refuse.
I guess I'll just should take him out. I hope. Okay. That's cheap though. He casts AoE fire, gets the extra turn, and then just attacks again.
Okay.
Especially right after I knocked him down out of his state. So I guess I just have to keep guarding my person no matter what. That sucks.
I'll strive for greater heights.
So I wonder if... Oh, I leveled up, but I can't put stats anywhere? Did I miss out on stats? No, everything rose to 6. No, I did. I still have 3. Okay. So I gotta figure out, does my character have an innate elemental weakness that we're just always weak to, or is it just the class that I am is weak to certain elements? Then, like, in certain enemies, do you just have to not use certain classes? Huh. That sucks. I have to constantly keep paying attention. Unless this is like Persona, where you can keep swapping your own class on the fly during combat. Maybe? If they are going full Persona, which this is kind of doing, then that's probably the system will do. Alright, let's just keep doing what I was doing.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. I'm eager to see you use that.
Yeah, okay. Taru Kaja increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. And is this trying to teach me a skill because I leveled it up? Sure. Okay, so Taru Kaja, Sweeping Slash, deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Cyclo for medium. Tetra Break negates one enemy's repel physical skill. Oh, that's a weird way of wording that. If it's a counter, or
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like
well, why did you take the one off you had from the military
Who are
service?
you two, really?
Some
I'm
rando.
Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there,
Just the long
Klinger
lost love
mentioned
of
a
the
village
prince.
that was raised by a human. They sent for
Although
help,
we don't really have the hands for it, but
he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
no, I definitely won't betray you.
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I joined your cause
I
before,
see
but
keeping
now I'm
an
going
eye
to
on
join your
you
cause
was
for
too
the
much
right
trouble in the
reasons.
first place.
So you've no
Revenge.
objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
In other words, you'll learn how to be a warrior if you do it. Gotcha.
Together we stand.
Brody can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found the new way to harness this power. Sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
It means that we're about to gather a whole party. I mean...
Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
Sorry, I only talk at
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yep.
Well, more or less.
Consider this.
Yeah, the baseline things
As an
people think of when they
elder,
think
you
of
are an
fantasy shit.
outcast of
Yeah, it's an
society,
archetype.
yes.
Gotcha. Yeah. Next.
Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you.
Oh, well, I'm
If you mess with him,
the programmer of the
you have to
game.
go
I know
through me.
everything.
Ah.
Wait,
you
why
two
didn't you
share
tell us
quite a
that we
deep
had to do
connection,
this
don't
to have a better
Well,
time?
we
Well,
didn't
you didn't
always,
ask.
but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Yep.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Ah, okay, cool.
Nurture
Now you know
thy
that.
bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Gotcha.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
I sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve.
Connecting with
you
others?
awaken to
Damn, we
new
never left
strength,
Mario at
and
all,
further,
did we?
You and all your allies may fight with
I
the
hope this
strength of
game gives
any
me battle
archetype in
plugs
yourself.
because those things are
As an
fucking
example,
awesome.
Your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true
Oh, cool. So
power
he is
within him.
not going to just randomly die on us. Cool.
You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes. I've been researching that. No, stop autoing. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too much of a burden on you. This means you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Archetypes. Each character can study an archetype obtained throughout the story by selecting, so pick your class. Studying an archetype. Consumes mag, minuscule shards of magma crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may archive that through study of the archetypes and their deeper secrets.
Now then.
I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these.
So there's the Seeker. Learn versatile skill, including win, single target healing, and attack buffs. But is it permanently weak to fire, or is that just the person? Then we've got the mage. Yeah, he's not becoming a mage. Warrior.
I see.
Heat up, slicer, and slash boost.
This right here.
Ah, this would be an archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain of physical offense by the way of weighty swords. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet the specialization was at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is overwhelm the enemy with brute force, let's say this is a fight. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, how much mag do I have in total? 1,000, okay, sure.
Sure.
This is
Of course. So be it. Following you and a young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joined your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Heal his resolve and let the new soul dwell within his heart. Oh, sweet. I finally get my own magical gold transformation. Wait, why didn't I get to rip out my heart? I really wanted to do that. Oh, worthy heart of who tempers anxiety and strength. If thou art ready to brave thyself in a fight, with all thine heart I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? Is this the same magic I once strove for? I can't believe it's finally within my grasp.
Archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu. Finally, thank you. That's what I've been waiting for. And change equipment.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you with the noble youth with his new archetype power. Feel free to experiment from now on here. From now on here on. Alright, so Grius. So I'll leave Grius and Stroll will just be melee smackies, because that's what they kind of feel like they're supposed to be. And I did put points in the magic, so we'll just say I'll train mage. If it's another 500, I have it, so it's easy enough.
I see.
So fire and light. Sorry, fire, ice, and lightning will come to us. Okay. Just need to hit rank 2. Well, we got rank 2 from fighting, or was that from? I'll figure it out.
The mage. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of one who leads.
All right.
500 mag is always required to change the mage at first, I guess.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage.
Hear the voice of past hero souls. Oh, worthy heart and tempers anxiety and the power of those are prepared to pursue knowledge and surpass the natural logic of the world. I shall bestow upon you our soul, soul of the mage.
Really?
Close the suffering.
I found new power.
Yes, we'll swap off. Although I like how I get more power and defense. I guess because the Seeker's utility. Mage rank. Oh, you need to hit rank 20? Goddamn. Rank 20. Yeah, alright, so to get the new skills, you need to get a high rank in it. Okay. And then you need a lot of mag. And you also need to be rank 3. I don't know if this is a new class or if these are skill abilities that are tied to it. So I'm seeing a bunch of hexagons. Some are 3, some are 4, some are 2. I'm wondering if each of these sections of hexagons are new classes, maybe?
but then they only seem to have like one extra ability, or I guess each class has its own ability tied to it. I don't know. We'll figure it out as the game goes on. But so these aren't like a class with a long list of skill trees that I can swap and mix and match, which kind of what I really liked about, especially like Final Fantasy 5 and 6 was really good with that. Or no, 5, sorry. It was 3 and 5 that did that system. 3 and 5 did that system, yeah. I always liked that system a lot. But we'll see. And yeah, you stay warrior, you stay warrior. Oh, okay, so the rank is 1 through 20. So you have to max out the rank of the class to move on to whatever the next is. Okay. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Morn's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelf. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as tuning A. Yeah, that's what I've been looking for. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in towns or dungeons at any time. Good. Needing them to suit your need is good. Yeah, thank you. Good. I like that a lot. Being able to swap your class at any time for if you like, oh, I ran into a bunch of... Hey, we got another bot who still hasn't removed the space yet? And they... Okay, so this is like the third time this bot has hit this channel now. It says cheap views on streamboo.com. And it keeps saying in parentheses to skip the space. But whoever made the bot isn't skipping the space, so it's not giving the link. And they kept the @ so whoever that @ is might be the actual person's Twitch channel. So the next time if one of those show up again, Fire, copy down who that @ is and see if we can find that person's Twitch. So see if we can get them banned. They'll probably just make another sock account, but who cares? It'll be fun to at least fuck with them a little bit. You can now check the status of your royal virtues. Oh, okay. The royal virtues are the persona. Okay, whatever. Clause necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Yeah, there's social links. You have to talk to new people, and once you talk with them, you can get. Okay. The scroll has shapes of language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula into scrolls in advance. Hold on. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before.
But
before you go, there must be one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
PG Migwamija. Yeah, so it's already, the @ also a fucking, it has to be a sock account. So basically, what you missed, Fire, was the reason why they were hiring brand new recruits off the streets and sending them into a place. They knew there was a human there, and the intent was all along to have us just immediately die, so they can point out, damn, I guess the city guard is shit and useless. You know that guy who possibly killed the king, but nobody knows about it? Yeah, well, since he's so all-powerful, only he can save us from humans. Damn. Well, I guess you must abandon the city guard because they all useless pieces of shit and help whatever the fuck his name was. I already forget his name. LaCroix? LaCroix, yes. We'll call him LaCroix. No, I'm not a human. I am in a fucking middle of a stream phone call. All right, one moment.
This is the problem I used to have. The microphone is literally just dying on me out of nowhere. I hit mute and it dies this time. Yeah, so I can't get as annoyed as I was yesterday because I didn't get a call during the normal time I streams. But like, god damn it, I honestly do need a phone emote, Fire. I do need a phone emote. Jesus. Also, going back to what I was saying, no, I'm not human. I'm Eldar. And humans are what they call the bigger, grosser, or what I call biblical monsters. If it looks like it might be a biblical version of a thing, that's a human. So we're also ripping out our robot hearts while we transform into archetypes. So I'm just kind of guessing that we're, I don't know, humans fucked over the world and now we're whatever's left afterwards, but all humans are now grotesque monsters. It's a classic thing. I've seen it a couple times. I've even had an idea of something like that before, so whatever.
Take a look.
Indeed, it is no more than a simple illustration, but do not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype. Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, all the language herein. That is one part. So the Seeker seems like a ranger. Yeah, so once again, they've only called the monsters humans. They haven't told us, like, oh, humans destroyed the world or something like that. I'm just assuming that's what it's going to be. So there are humans, and then there's also monsters. So you have just regular monsters, and then you've got the humans, which are, like I said, biblical-looking things. We fought, like, biblical teeth, and then a owl-headed... eyes in the wings on the head, giant vines with healing apples on it around it. So they are literally biblical angels. Yes, that is why I'm calling them biblical. If it looks like a biblical version of a thing, that's a human. Like one of them literally had vines with apples on it with an owl winged head and bladed legs and eyes all over the goddamn place. So it says port. Likely the name of his favorite drink. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Also, honestly, at this point, I just realized that my name actually, or at least the name that I use on streams, is kind of can actually fit a lot of things. Port, short for portal, port instead of starboard, and then port for the drink. So you know what? All those fan artists who definitely exist, get a drawing. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, it's certainly yeah. Dude, I named you after me, jackass. I love how they don't know it's the same fucking name. Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Fuck yeah, stick figures rule. Anyway, should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Yo, cat, how's it going? No, how dare you pet a cat? Sacrilege. Only pets are only for dogs. That's right, who's a good kitty? I usually don't see this kind of cat in the city,
this
huh?
cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero incense, sure.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, information. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization of boldness and planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack. When you obtain information about an enemy in advance, you can use your archetypes to counter them. Cultivate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wide range of strategies. Thank you. Enemy reinforcements, wielding weapons. We're good for now. Also, I have. It's so quiet. Oh, that's right. I hit there. Oh God. All right. Well, the menu has changed. It is now full persona. True. I'm just hanging out in a library and the whole fucking choir is singing at me. Alright, well. Military Carius. Captain's uniform. So, considering it's captain's uniform, I guess I can just equip it. It doesn't seem to... Oh, okay. I can't... Wait, I can't put that in anyone else? Okay, if so, you are limited to armor type. Okay, I kind of figured that. So I could either keep defense or evasion. I'd keep the... Okay, so if I pick captain's uniform... Okay, that's cool. It then gets slotted to him instead. I like that. No, I want to swap to... Oh, okay. You can't swap between people until you're this screen. Military Carius. Wait, no, I did equip it. I did equip the captain's unit. Okay. So was that originally equipped to him? I don't know. That's weird. Why is that popping up like that? Well, I see a bunch of books around, and then I see the man thing with all the legs and the arms, so I'm going to assume it's a library. Library. I'm not reading anything. Oh, actually, you know what? Status ailments. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions. Status ailments. 2 types, physical and mental. Physical ailments persist after, and mental end right after the battle. Cool. I was kind of hoping that would tell me. Oh, here we go. Poison, damage, paralysis. Paralysis is like Pokemon paralysis. Malady. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are... Oh, it just fucks all your stats. So it's virus from Dokapon Kingdom. Okay. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified. Wow. So all your stats are nerfed and you can't heal. Okay, well that seems fucking gross. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Alright, so if you're hexed, you hurt yourself when you attack. Resistance to dark is greatly reduced and susceptibility to status ailments is increased. Jesus, alright. Yes. I wish listed it as well, Fire. I also sent it to Matt so he could see it too. And then you can be burned, which takes damage, and frostbite reduces your attack. Okay. So it's not like Pokemon. Frostbite reduces your attack instead of burn. Oh god, there's more. And here's the mental ones. Daze. Hit rate for attacks. So Daze is blind. Okay. Charm means I can't control them and they'll attack me. Yep, standard. Forget, you can't cast spells or abilities. Sleep, you just are asleep. And you'll always be crit. Rage, more attack power, but you take more damage. And they can only physical attack. Yeah, for like barbarians or whatever. Anxiety, an ally-only ailment preventing the type of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn. Oh, if you have anxiety, the opponents can just attack you for free. Oh boy. Stun. An enemy-only ailment. They cannot act for 1 turn. Oh, okay. Yielding turns. Take actions instead, and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it... Okay. Try to consider the many aspects of battle. So, are you telling me So, does this mean I can pass my turn to an ally who can attack? Who then will also have his own turn to attack. And then my other ally can pass his turn back to that same person again. So the same person can act 3 times in a row. That's actually pretty neat. I like that. If that's how it works. Eventually against an enemy with a state of your allies when you're deciding your actions. So let's say I had a person who's weak. I had 3 enemies weak to fire and only 1 person with a fire skill. I could pass my turns constantly just so I can each single target them with fire.
The past action cycles control the next character while only consuming, half of a turn. Oh, okay. This can be useful when the current character's skills are not effective against the enemy or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Study archetypes lectures.
What would you care to know?
Archetype, studying, channeling, and I'll worry about that later. I want to get back to gameplay.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes.
Archetypes are classes.
And with it, seize a future of their own making.
So basically, master a bunch of classes.
When next you come to see me,
And you will have people who embody a class, and they will be able to teach you how to use classes, their class. That's pretty much it. Just, it's the word archetype instead.
I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us.
The archetypal mage, the archetypal fighter, the archetypal bard.
May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told you about the archetypes. Okay.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
The moment they
Same
become
here.
archetypes, I can control them
You've clearly
finally.
got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Ah, yes. I am the great tactician, as always. Yeah, you can do auto battle anyway. Change auto battle tactics during battle. Press. Okay. Oh,
We've
and you can
5
swap the
days
tactics
until the
again.
funeral. That's precious.
So you can
little
set them
time,
to don't
and
use
we best
MP.
not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Moore's right there.
Huh?
Moore? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else sees him? Or maybe we're the only ones who can go into that room. Oi, oi, are you alright?
Pardon?
I saw them miner and assumed he'd been some accident. But looking at it now, that ain't the case at all, is it? It was military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? Certainly entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that Patsy fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
Oh no! He just walked off. Not again. What, he's gone? Damn. We must go after him. It'd be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He'll be bluffing and about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis without any of the but the disgrace. You're right, but if we leave him be, he'll become a recurring villain. Do we really want a Team Rocket dogging us at every step? It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. We really should have double tapped him. I have no idea. I have no idea who this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone will be down there. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you will know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. Travelers' Voices Dungeons. Use the pad to see what level other players were at and what party information they used when they cleared the dungeons you are challenging. Oh, okay. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect other player. Ah, interesting. So so one of each. The exact same build that I'm doing, I think. No, that person stayed a Seeker, not a Mage. Seeker Warrior Mage, Seeker Mage Warrior, Seeker Warrior Mage, Seeker Warrior Mage, Seeker Warrior Mage, Seeker Warrior Mage. Oh, sorry. Mage Warrior, Mage Warrior Warrior. That's what I'm doing. I'm not swapping my classes now. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to see in the settings, though.
What now?
So I think I saw... I do like how the entire menu just suddenly changes. I think I saw in System. Message speed, dash effects, camera shake, camera speed. Cursor memory, anime subtitles. Auto advance dialogue with voice. Yes. That way I don't have to keep accidentally swapping on or off of, honestly, this entire screen, I know I haven't streamed the game, but it kind of reminds me of, like, this kind of reminds me of, oh god. I can't believe I can't think of the fucking name of the game. It's with the detective, and you had Kim. What the fuck was that game called? It came out a couple years ago. You were like in a postmodern. Fuck, what the hell was it called? It was a really good game too. But that's what this art kind of reminds me of. Except that was more abstract, and this is more like literal. Firmus ointment. Specialty of St. Firmus' Church cures burn and ice chunk. A magical stone used for cold damage. Cold storage that repels heat. Deals 100 ice damage. Alright. First we're getting another revival item just in case. Since it's giving it to us, we'll take 3 burns, 1 for each player, and or 2 ice chunks. No fire. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. It can go up to 9 million. Oh god. Also, bronze machete, bronze sword, archaea rod. Oh, that is new. All right. Oh, that's expensive too. All right, we're gonna have to grind with them.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Time to start grinding, I guess. Oh, that was nearly it for me. It's already got you dreading all this. Most of the guard's soldiers are unhinged maniacs, if that helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the... Oh, it's already auto. I gotta turn it off. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye out for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? Best to turn back now, if so. Something nasty's in the air lately. The
gelatinoises jiggling around in there. They're not just little fellow jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them out away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. We're getting someone with an igniter to burst them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed. Right. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then. We must get them. That's right. We will praise Jubilex by killing all of her minions. Also, is the background music good, Fire? It's kind of loud for me, and I can't tell if it's overpowering everything else. Even though I've already lowered all the volumes. Because the volume would be way higher if I didn't. It is. All right.
What now?
I'll lower it to here. Super speed. All right, let's begin some grinding. Get everybody new equipment and whatnot. What's this? There's an uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Why is it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Ruiz is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Be clear. While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype. I don't actually have any of those yet, so.
Be careful.
Let's push through.
Oh, so I just have an AoE magic spell? Uh-oh, this kind of sucks.
We can't get
We're
sloppy.
here to stop you.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shit. Alright, so I'll go to the back row.
Vitus power.
And bot, which is fire.
Burn! Two remaining.
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
No.
Yeah, okay, so they resist that a lot. Fine.
Let's go. Overkill.
I'll show you the S. Let's go. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. That's
Got
one.
Not
Great
bad.
job, Stroll.
Ow.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Only
Was that
one
like a
left.
counterattack?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Interesting.
I will fight with Vitus power. Burn!
Hopefully I have some way of getting mana back, because I'm going to need it for all these slimes.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
Because I'm the only one who
we
can
got
really
them all.
damage them.
We'll be safe for a while.
Could be useful. So take it
So
with
my attacks are now just kind of like AoE thingies.
Come on!
Oh, come
They'll
on.
need more than this.
Okay, so maybe someone else should be a mage so I can get back to regular attacking.
Grius's guard is down.
I won't hold back. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Stroll, you gotta
Oh,
get
goddamn
better
it.
than that.
blade red. Warrior. The blade. One remains.
Grius
That was
got
great,
one.
Grius.
Yeah, if you can defeat them, you can hurt them outside of combat in the action combat. And if you hurt them enough to break their guard, you get a free round and they're stunned and they take extra damage. So it's a huge bonus. If they hit you, though, they get an extra turn.
Mage! Burn!
And some enemies, if they get so weak, you can just kill them in the overworld. And you don't have to turn-based battle them.
That's how I've survived
If I say so myself. Don't get too relaxed. These...
What now?
So at this point, maybe I should... I have to spend... I need more mag. Once I get more mag, I can do this.
All right, how's that? Stand down!
Let's take them all out.
Keep the edge.
So let's...
The next one's yours.
I shall fight as the noble...
No. Still standing, eh?
Let's stay calm.
Okay, I still do some damage from it like that. Even in the back row.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Come on!
Shit!
We'll hold our ground.
It does, in fact, have a ball sack on its chin.
Stroll's been burned.
Yeah, so mage...
Better watch out for any enemies
So mage
surrounding
does suck for trying to actually hit these things.
Vitus power. Fire!
Oh, and they resist it too? Jeez, okay.
This calls for one of these.
No. Any means necessary. Slash it! Held back too much.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Bruh,
Anyone
come on.
heal him. Stroll can't take any more.
Yeah, thanks.
Someone heal
Neither
him.
can I, alright?
Take it.
I owe you.
In the name of...
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Swordplay comes as easily to me. Stay focused.
Down.
Just part of the job.
That's just what Grius does.
Ow.
No, not now.
What the fuck?
Get off.
Alright, well this is eating
should
through my
work.
supplies already.
Only
No
one
need
punch.
to rush.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Still standing, eh?
Stop getting turns!
I've weathered worse.
Bro, come on.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Well, that's about does it.
Not bad at all.
Well, apparently I need more fucking endurance.
Don't let your guard.
What now?
Did the damage I do before get reset, or...? I'm suddenly doing a lot more oh! I leveled up one level, so now they count as weak. So I just do a lot of damage and I can kill them in the overworld
Great
now.
moves back there.
Sure.
Fine work.
Alright, well I guess one level makes an insane amount of difference for grinding purposes.
Let's push through.
Ah, god damn it.
They'll need more
Alright,
than
I
this.
have to really fuck off.
It burns.
Because them getting a free turn is absolutely awful.
You've been burned. If you get attacked,
It's
you hurt a lot
absolutely
more than
awful.
usual.
I'm counting on you.
I can't afford to hold. No holding back! They die hard!
Blade, I won't hold back. The blade! I'll go for the kill.
I have much to learn from you.
This should work.
Breeze dodged their attack. We still got it. Only one left.
Oh, good, I recovered.
We're clear.
I'll cut you down!
No need any means necessary. That's how I've survived this long.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Amazing. Great move.
I mean, I can AoE clear.
I knew you could do it.
Also, yeah, okay, we can break these boxes. That means I probably missed some items earlier on. Off. Screw it, just start a squad battle. Just go right into the fight so I don't have to deal with them getting first turn. What is his ability? He keeps doing that for free.
I shall fight. Warrior! Let's wrap this up!
Sword blade this.
I say so myself.
With one strike!
I chose the wrong opponent.
I think we're in the clear.
Amazing.
Good, MP items what I was looking for. 20 MP is pathetically small though. So like I said before, I did play Persona 4. So I'm gonna assume, just like in the Persona games, since there's so much of this that is just kind of Persona, I'm gonna assume MP is gonna be a very rare and valuable thing, and you're gonna have to quickly find some way to get an infinite amount of it. Or some good way of restoring it, otherwise it's gonna keep setting you back constantly.
I knew you could do it.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
Mine is boots. Yeah, I'll go a little bit further, then we need to go buy items and shit.
Push through! So, these things grow more powerful.
Oh. Not good. This is all for naught if a way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean.
But
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are a cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. It's magic. Mana, same thing. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we're gone out of time. Alright, before we do that, let's go, The return of Magleer. Oh no, Bableer's evil brother, Magleer. No, it's actually Gore Magala from Monster Hunter is back.
Welcome.
Bronze machete. We don't have anyone who's actually using that class right now. Wow, it's a lot of money for that, huh? Jesus.
Now then.
And then there's Bone Vest. Made of interlinked animal bones, gives off an untamed air. Pilgrim's Cloak. +1 magic. 50 defense. 55 defense. I cock it. Don't call it that. That's... Boy, cock it. Miners, gauges, and leg guards. Alright, so there's a lot of... God, it needs a lot of money to do any of this. The fuck? Alright, so first... buy a bastard sword for... him first, I guess.
Thank you.
It was? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so me leaving the area does reset things. Good. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need to... I'm going to need to grind a bit just to get enough experience to even equip anything.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Vigilance! They've noticed us.
Shit! Alright, these enemies I kind of need to just start the turn base because them hitting me first is bad. Very bad.
Oh, you've done it.
Jeez, yeah, it's bad.
Can anyone heal him?
This should work.
My thanks. In the Not done yet.
Blades ready, lad. One remains.
That was great, Grius.
Exactly. That's the point, Fire. Streaming is for watching somebody play a game while you play a game.
Now, are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Which I might actually suggest one to you, Fire. Yeah, she's part of the party, but she's not really part of the party. There's a game called Nine Souls you should give a look out for. It's very much a Hollow Knight slash Bio, whatever the fuck it was called again.
That was brilliant.
That is brilliant. It's called Nine Soul.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
To the rear guard.
Do I really have to keep moving to the back line every time? Or can I just...
Let's go.
Oh, I got fire magic.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash. 3 remaining.
Blades let's go. With one strike.
It's okay. We can do this. Mate! Freeze!
Okay, good. They're each weak against each of my stuff. I like that.
Warrior! Not done yet. Oh, please!
They're mine. Slashing! I'll go for the kill.
Let's stay calm.
Mate!
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of just warrior!
Well,
that'll do.
That about does it.
Right. I could get used to this.
Beat up passive. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay. So, that since I do have 2 warriors, they are going to power up from that. Once they get... Okay.
That's all over. We can relax.
What now?
Also, I had... Leather Carius. Can't tell if it's equipped or not. But why is it saying change his equipment? What's his name was already wearing? Why is Grease wearing this? No. Oh, yeah, okay. I know why. Never mind. I'm asking questions. I put the better one on my guy. Yeah. I wish it would tell me that everybody else is wearing these. Oh, the E is up in the top right corner. Okay. Horsehide gloves. Oh, wait, so you have weapon, armor, and then one piece of gear. And then accessory. So +1 strength with that, or miner's boots, which is 10 defense and some evasion. So she's just playing dress up pretty much. Leather glove, +1 strength. The miner's boots, because you're getting knocked down a bit.
Luke.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, good.
Well, maybe she will do something at some point. I know, like, the cats in Monster Hunter do actually do things.
We got it. I knew you could do it.
We found good find.
Iron bolts.
What now?
I kind of took some other stuff off of him, so we'll put some extra defense on him. Oh, +2 strength. Good.
What now?
Alright, before we go on one more time, let's just reset. Buy some new equipment. And then we'll go on to the new zone, since we won't be able to go back to our suppliers. I have a feeling that I'm going to need more potions and shit anyway, besides just equipment.
Welcome. Now then.
So first, I've got 5 of those left. Got a good 10. Now, I can't buy another weapon, but I also can't buy armor. And the accessories are only like 1 each.
Yeah. Thank you.
But I will equip the magic hat to myself. Alright. And I can't just like talk to them and just heal up, right?
Now, where was I?
What would be a point of going to academia
now?
anyway? Item, equipment, party, followers, quest, calendar. Be party, tactics, details. I do like these menu screens. They're really nice. Oh, okay. So these are probably every single person who has an archetype, I guess. Okay. Oh, I can put myself in... Alright, good. I get to be in the back slot, so I take less damage as a mage. Perfect.
I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Alright, how's that? I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a
You
while.
get to me.
Quick, let's...
I'll give it my all.
Let them come.
There we go. That's a lot better right off the bat.
It's okay.
Sword. Go on, finish the job.
Oh, they lose their stun but still go first? Alright, these guys suck.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
One left. Took one out.
Let's
So
stay
you
calm.
aren't enough.
Take this! A tough one.
Hey, what
Oh,
was that?
come on, guys. Stop fucking around just to let them do free damage.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Let's catch our breath.
That's all of them. We can relax for now.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Push through. Oh, right, we did it.
A fine job.
Might as well take the free cash, even if it is only $6.
Hey, good one.
Okay, and it looks like you have experience and archetype experience. So there are two types.
We got this.
Come on!
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
We won't lose.
I don't know how
this.
strong this is, so let's just start normally.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
It's okay. We can. Me! Freeze!
Ice magic?
You hit their weak
Yes!
Blades ready, lads. Any means necessary.
I shall fight as warrior.
Ow. What the fuck?
We gotta get back on track.
Double AoE fire wiping my party? What the actual fuck, game? So I just lose? Alright, R3, reset the battle then. Oh, that's fucking... Are you kidding me? It's that powerful? Oh, that is bullshit.
So, fantasy is only...
Go fuck yourself.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. We got this.
Let's push through!
All right, we did it.
One's training is never complete.
What now?
Oh, I can't hit it through walls? Aw, bullshit.
Come and get me.
Oh, come on!
This won't stop us.
Well, that's a wipe again.
Trivial.
Rhea is badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
What do I care at this point?
evil. Hack and slash.
Grius has
I will
taken
fight
some bad
before I
hits.
come forth.
But
Royal
he's
soul.
healing. You hit their weakness.
Okay, so it's just you can't fight the worm. It's just too strong.
Blade.
Because you can't even
I
break
shall
its
fight
guard
as
by
the
hitting it
noble I
multiple
am.
times like that.
Warrior.
Control! Someone get him back on his feet! Grius is down! Someone
Hey.
help revive him!
By this power.
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
Oh,
That just sucks.
No, we got they found us!
Let's push through.
Strength is only
Actually, you know what? I kind of wonder. I kind of actually wonder. If I actually go down to here... Is it only because I put it on the hard? Can I actually fight it normally on normal?
Come and get me.
Oh yeah, this thing's shield actually breaks if I put it on normal. Instead of taking forever. Okay, see, that's the kind of thing that I think is annoying. It shouldn't be... Getting the sneak attack should still be the same easiness no matter what difficulty it's on. Because you need the advantage. Like, I shouldn't, like, the difference between hard and normal was I hit this a couple times and broke its shield. Versus normal, or versus hard, where I hit this thing, like, what, 5 times in a row doing a strategy before it hit me once, and I wasn't even halfway through its damage shield? I wish I could change that. Set the sneak attack back to normal, but keep it on hard.
What's the play?
Warrior.
I'll show you the essence. Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness!
None the power of heroes. Go on, finish the job.
I can't afford. I call upon the royal power within.
Yeah, because I actually just killed it this time. I wish I knew what this would have been like on...
Next one will fall just as easy.
Just part of the... I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Alright, so now he has that. He's
Looks
good.
like we're safe
So
for
now
now.
I don't know whether I should keep the difficulty on normal or hard.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Because it basically made an enemy unbeatable. Unless I, like, constantly keep fucking around to break its shield, and even then I can't even break the shield within a decent pace, even if I hit it multiple times when it couldn't hit me. Man, like, having them have an extra action in combat was I think, a fair exchange for a difficulty increase. But it literally did increase their HP.
All right. Put it in your stockpile.
At the same time. That sucks ass. I'm just going to keep it on normal then if it's going to pull shit like that. I'm not going to deal with an unbeatable enemy that just randomly gets thrown in every once in a while for funsies. Mining uniform. Especially designed to protective clothing for miners can be purified at a church, sure. If it gets too easy, I'll put it back to hard, but I don't know. The thing you need to do to be able to make a hard fight easier, being like 5 times harder, not exactly the way they should be making it more difficult to fight. Because I thought giving the enemy an extra action was a great way of making it, you know, fights harder. But then it added extra to that. Shit. Alright.
They'll need more than this.
Oh yeah, I still fucked up against the snake anyway.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
I call upon royal power within. Right, let's keep this up.
I'll show you the
Always comes through.
Fire! Two remaining.
Down.
Blades
We've got
ready,
nothing
lads.
to worry about.
In the name of justice.
Okay, it was weak to slash, but it's not weak to being slashed with a sword. Okay.
Freeze!
Last one down.
Sword
We've got
play.
nothing to worry about.
That's how I've survived this long.
I feel stronger.
I think that's all of them. No problem.
All right, how's that?
Good one.
Right here.
Come on. Leave this to me. Don't waste. Let's take them all out. Some of this.
You make the first move.
No holding back.
Right on target.
Let's stay
Nice
calm.
one,
Let's go. Go on, finish the job.
I shall fight. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
You gotta aim better than that.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, because now it only has one move per turn instead of two, and then because it also had all that extra health and shit and power. Game lied to me,
All right, victory is ours.
or at least it didn't tell me
I feel
everything.
stronger already. That'll do it.
Take it.
What now?
Push through. Good one.
Good. Now straight.
Let's have this quick.
Get in there and finish him off.
Oh, there is moths too. Okay.
Warrior. Hack and slash. Right, let's keep this up.
I'll show you the
job,
Vitus
Soul.
power. Ice. Just
That
two
one's
left.
down.
Now,
We've got
let's
nothing
go.
to worry about.
The blade. Stay
Just have
focused.
this hand.
Now, what's the play?
They die hard. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Okay, I don't know what that phantom dance is, but it triggers every once in a while. They haven't explained it either.
Even easier than expected.
All right.
Here we go.
Earth Talisman, for 3 endurance.
What now?
Unpolished garnet. Ancient amulet, remarkable charm given by more. But these just don't do anything, they're just there, okay.
All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Oh yeah, and I started playing.
You found something.
Last year I started playing. Well, it didn't start. I played Etrian Odyssey 1 on stream, and it was pretty decent. It was a good dungeon crawler that had some difficulty spikes, but you can grind through that and keep moving. I played the second one off stream because I just wanted to play that on my own, and then I'd probably play 3 on stream. They kind of ruined the second game. They gave you a whole bunch of classes, but stripped all the abilities from those classes and spread them out. And you know how you had the big foes, the big red blob enemies that if you run into them and they wander the map, they're tougher enemies. They literally removed the experience that you could get from them, and they're still like complete death traps because they added abilities that let you kind of move them around so you could avoid them. And then they kept them incredibly powerful, but they removed all experience from them, which is really dumb. They don't want you fighting foes at all because the foes will slaughter you and they don't give a reward. So like it's really weird because they kind of like, because that used to be, oh well, I get strong enough so I could fight a foe and I could get experience from them and I can get their item, which is pretty good. But they completely remove the experience. There's only items, so you still kind of need to fight them, but they give you no benefit for fighting them. And then like I got to the second stratum and they started like sneak attacking me with foes, and they could still almost wipe my party if I didn't throw everything into it. So I'm like, well, what's the fucking point? Oh, you just have to pay attention to where the foe might randomly wander and kill your party. So now you've got to make sure you mark down that this hallway you have to go clockwise. Otherwise, if you go counterclockwise, you'll get fucked. Like, and even if I can beat them, I get nothing for it besides the chance at getting an item. I hope 3 is better because 2 just sucked. 2 is so bad. I got to the second stratum after like hours of grinding and barely beat the first boss. And then they threw one of those random foes at me and I'm like, nah, I'm out of this. Because the regular enemies are still barely giving experience and items. And it's like, I don't want to touch this. So hopefully 3 is better. Anyway. Hey, see that room over there? The Magla feels less dense there than compared to the rest of the place. Almost like a save by the bell room? Is that so I don't feel anything? I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla Hollows out just after that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest there. Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Oh, also, in that Etrian Odyssey 2, I ended up getting a Hexer. The Hexer has a bunch of AoE hexes that deal status ailments but no damage. And that's pretty much all the Hexer does. So I got myself level 3 poison. I spammed it on groups of enemies. So out of about 25 enemies, it only affected 2. So that was another reason why I gave up on that game. Because, like, it should be affecting more than 2 fucking enemies. At rank 3. Like, come on. Anyway. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. I mean, I could have turned it onto the picnic difficulty where I can auto attack through everything and I don't have to level up. But it literally makes the game an entire joke. But I didn't really want to do that. I didn't give a fuck about how the game ended. There is varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it as a steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into a room, a Magla hollow if you will. Even your igniters won't work well in here. A Magla hollow seems like a good term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. Could say that it's easier to spot a big absence of Magla than an area around that is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. We'll catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you'll find Magla hollows or resting points. Here you can safely speak, record your travels, or visit academia. So we'll save. Sure.
Can we rest? Or is simply coming into this room enough to restore our MP and HP? I hope that's what it does. I don't think I get anything for going to Academia.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Because
that is...
Because I need to hit rank 20 to be able to unlock the next one. I also need to get to rank 3 with Gallica, so we're not doing that. This would just be to unlock other archetypes. So Stroll. Let's unlock Mage for Stroll as well.
I see.
I'm not going to equip it to him yet, but...
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
We won't channel it yet, though.
Hello.
What is... If I say lecture...
What would you care
lecture?
to know?
Okay, it's just learning about them. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's go.
Nobody here to lay claim to it.
Yeah, it didn't heal us up at all. Okay.
Pardon?
Yeah, I don't care about it. Spell, all of it. What? Yeah, bot. There we go. We'll buy another bastard sword.
All right.
Him. And now we're out of money again.
Thank you.
Okay, money is definitely going to be a big thing we need. Oh, okay, there was a save room just before a assumable boss door or something.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong for the Rin. It might be what I was sensing.
Unfortunately, we got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. Yep, see, like I said, fire, biblical. I can see the glow of a strange crystal, and even stranger monster in front of it. Oh, look, now they're purple crystals.
What is that?
What is that?
I've never seen anything
oh,
like it.
Okay, it's starting again. It's not autoing it, no.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Alright, well. Slash it.
Hack and slash.
Alright, it's good both my people have the
I'll
heat
show
up
you the
abilities.
essence of truth.
I am in the back row, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll try fire first. It's probably weak to wind. Because it didn't expect us to change
Ready
archetypes.
the power of heroes.
Targeting the front row, so he's targeting my melee guys, which is fine. Oh, it's weak to staves. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do
Staying on the
defenses.
defensive. Let's stay calm. Take this!
Swordplay
No, it
comes
is
as
not.
easily
Okay, never
to
mind.
me. I can endure.
Let's see what it does. Oh, wow. Okay.
No holding back! It's okay. We can do this. Here.
I owe you. Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Here.
Ow.
Let's stay calm.
Me! Freeze!
All right, it's casting.
You hit their weakness!
Okay, it is casting fire, therefore it's weak to ice. Classic.
Any means necessary.
In the name, no holding back!
I see. Ganging up on the old man.
Me!
I don't think so.
Nice! You hit their weakness!
Blades ready, lads. Take it.
Okay, so
I
if
shall
I
fight as the noble I am.
yield
Go
the
for
turn,
it. I'll show
I get.
you Vitus power. Freeze!
No need to rush this.
All right, so I have half a turn and a turn. If I
That's
pass,
one
I
strategy.
can't afford to hold back.
that's just one turn. Okay. But
You
yield.
first.
Oh, okay. So yielding the turn doesn't actually. Oh, that sucks. I thought I could keep yielding and keep going back to my guy, so I could keep casting the single target magic on him.
I won't hold back. Ice!
But you can only do that once.
Blades
it looks
ready.
like.
Warrior. The blade.
I shall fight as... I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
It's me! Freeze!
No. Let's go.
There it goes.
Not bad.
Rank up. level
Nice.
ups.
I feel stronger already.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura.
Quick,
It shouldn't
fireball
leave
it.
something
Let's
so
see if
sinister
it's.
just lying around.
Let's see if it works out.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them.
Oh, look
We
at
better
that
move.
fire! Destroying a crystal that doesn't make it explode. Huh? Damn.
You got me serious.
It would be a shame if all crystals exploded for some reason.
What now?
And they were full of magical energy too, and it didn't explode. Damn. What kind of craziness is this? This is not part of physics. But they're full of magic. I don't know what you mean. It obviously has the potential to explode magically.
Push through!
Alright, how's that?
I think that's all of them. Really?
Hey, do you see that? Nuts. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd ever hope to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. No, I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into the thing's roost, and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it stumbling like this. We can slip past and continue forward.
almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong magla flows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing it. Okay, so you're basically telling me I have to fight it now. You're making it, yeah. You're making it sound kind of appealing. But we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly.
Got it?
On that note, let's push on quietly now, and I do mean that. We make the thing up, we might be in for the fight of our lives.
But...
Yeah, monsters, yeah, sure.
Don't panic.
So... We're definitely just doing it, right?
No, stop.
Alright, I don't know if I can handle this or not, but can't wait for this to wipe me.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so.
Hopefully this isn't like a, oh, you were supposed to come back later and do this.
Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
Because it seems kind of early for a dragon.
This one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. Do not waste your...
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. I will.
Oh, we did a lot of... Oh, fire dragon, so it's instantly weak to ice, obviously.
Freeze! You hit their weakness!
No need to rush this. Let's go.
In the name of justice.
What if I... Aha, take an ice chunk.
Could do with this.
You hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Yes, which means I get an extra turn, which means I can blizzard again. Ow. Oh, that's not that bad at all. Okay, that's not that bad. It also cycles through our characters in order. Okay.
I won't hold back.
Critical hit!
I shall fight
Ooh,
as
nice
the
crit.
noble I
This
am.
is so cool.
She keeps hyping up Grease, and she keeps shitting all over of Stroll. I like it.
Work.
You hit their weak point.
I'll shoot. Let's go.
Ice! You hit their weakness.
Blades any means necessary.
I can't. Warrior!
I'll by this power.
All right, we're over halfway. I don't have any ice chunks up, though. That's perfectly fine. All right, he's not targeting anything yet.
The power of heroes.
Now, what's the play?
You use medicine on me.
Could do with this.
That helped. Let's.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
Medicine.
Let's
Grease.
try this.
My thanks.
I'll by this power.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior! Go on, finish the job.
I can't afford to hold. Tougher than I thought.
Get dunked on.
Oh, please.
Yeah, so it's definitely weaknesses and resistances are based on your job. When I was the Seeker, I was weak to fire, but I'm not weak to fire anymore, and both of the warriors are resistant to fire. So it's definitely based off of your job.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No need to. Let's go. Hell,
I think I might actually have this,
I shall vanquish evil.
so I won't heal up. Oh, he got it. I thought I had to do another ice attack. All right, sweet. That was easy.
Okay.
Those 2 ice crystals helped a lot.
Although I did have corrosive acid, but I don't think it would have been a resistant acid.
Not bad at all.
Okay, oh, it just flies off. Okay, we didn't even defeat it. It actually just flew away. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'll need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Hey! Don't interrupt, but look at that over there. That's a treasure chest. It's a whole treasure hoard, not just a test. Something to sell for money. Sell for money. Sell for money. And what do we have?
This is amazing. I can't believe it.
A dragon's indignation. A great sword. All right, for a warrior. Well, I happen to have 2 of those.
What now?
I guess I'll just put it to scroll. Even though Grease is the harder hitter, but I guess I'll give it the stroll just so he has, some more damage. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at the church. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's the second time I've seen purified. So I guess we need to get to a church then. Although it kind of makes it sound cursed. But nothing in the game has like popped up and said cursed items cannot be removed or something like that. I still remember when I played World of Warcraft for the first time and I saw items were soulbound. And I wasn't like, oh no, if I equip this, do I have to do like something to get it taken off? Is it permanently equipped unless I do something? That was like my first ever green item I got for fighting the centaurs and the barons. And then I looked at the rest of my gear and saw it was technically already soulbound, and I went, oh, okay. I also asked Fire that question, I think. That was forever ago. Freshman year of college.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
Right.
It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy. At least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be? It's the dragon again. Electric Boogaloo.
Look.
A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run! Quickly, bounce into all the boxes. Suddenly a full-on action scene.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
One Piece? No, wrong anime.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp
What,
set
do we
up.
get robbed every
Somewhere
carriage
dry,
ride?
preferably.
Do we have our own, like, bandits on it? Like, oh, damn, not again. Time to get on this next one. Not again. Oh, can't wait to take this carriage.
Ah, this
Oh,
is
look,
so cozy.
we've almost made it. Not
feel alive
again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige.
I like how everybody's just a generic
One
noble.
spring 7 years
They
ago,
don't actually,
our
they're not
town
like
was attacked by
counts
this
or whatever else. They're just like, oh, it's the noble. That's just me, just a noble.
A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
You step away to pee for 5 seconds thinking it's gonna spend a lot of time doing dialogue and they ask you a goddamn question. Man, let a man piss in, let a streamer piss in peace without having to keep constantly interrupting the stream. Alright. They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything.
When the Fire Nation attacked.
It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
Hopefully it was
I remember my father petitioning the capital
really
for aid,
cool,
but no reply
badass
came.
looking one.
Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life.
Wait,
One
you
I
say
wish I'd
12
rooted
years
out
ago, but the
sooner.
prince...
Just like tonight.
Is the prince aging?
It was
Or
pouring
because
rain.
the prince looks fucking 12 or 14 in the thing.
Your Highness, this way!
Like, yeah, like, he looks like a small kid. But unless he's been... I guess he's been in his coma for 12 years or whatever? Huh.
Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
Oh, it's that elf from the beginning of the game.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! They dare harm him. I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse.
So if you don't pasteurize your raspberry jam, it will grow vines out of you.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Right, so just bad because we can't just wander out of the camp, right? Yeah.
You're kidding.
I can't believe it's not just you, but Stola and Grius have awakened that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. The magma was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
For bed.
We still have a long way to go to the Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the
No, the
heroes
spook
and kings of old.
crystal. The crystal that we encountered was just a bunch of magic condensed into one area, and a human was guarding it. That's beforehand. No one else really hears voices. I mean, we're hearing voices of this guy, of Moore. But at the moment, it's just me and the fairy. Because whatever power that we have of the archetypes is our power, and we're able to unlock it in other people. But yeah, only we're hearing the voice of Moore. No one else is really hearing anything.
More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their
Yeah, the
own
fairy was just
future
talking about
with their own power, just as you do.
It also, the fairy
That
is hearing
is
the
my
power of
ideal
God,
world.
who keeps talking, or I'm assuming God, or whatever the hell you want to call it, the storyteller, who is, when we unlocked our powers, we hear a female voice, and the fairy is the only one who hears that, and we're also the only two who see more. So that was the voice that we heard. Nobody else hears it. Just me and the fairy.
Hold on.
Just
What do
me
you
in the
mean,
corner.
supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own
Yeah, you need a whole
strengths
party.
and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our
I
greatest
wonder if the max party is 3 or if we'll get a 4th.
Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Ready then, let's head to the capital. A king's funeral coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer, are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Right, let's move then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember.
Come on, let's get attacked again so I can say
Talk
not
about
again.
a nasty surprise.
Not again.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh look, it's the elf from the
Milady.
flashback.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest.
Her new name is now Bangs.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned, after which I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Uh-oh.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Grease went ahead.
Terribly unfair.
Hello, ducks. Goodbye, ducks. Let's see. Is any of the people around before still around?
Whatever will I do?
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. The plot does not want me to attempt to run off onto the side. Okay, this seems important.
Hey!
Hey, what's this then? You come to picking this one over too? Hate to oh, fuck, I had to fast forward shit. You alright?
You are.
Whatever he's seen someone hit by this before, just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody mows him along during the day, but come night he's always round these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. You sure that's not just a zombie? He might not be like a ghoul. He might just be a fucking ghoul. You sure you're just gonna keep standing over him? Not even gonna loot him? The lint in his pockets? Alright, your funeral. Now feel no tavern. Seriously, a tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back. Alright, never mind. Alright, plot. You win this time.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Okay, so the attack button in town just pulls up my kingly whatevers. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Imagination. Courage, craven. Wisdom, naive. Tolerance, inflexible. Eloquence, tongue-tied. Imagination, vapid.
That's
like,
terrible.
I don't know what you mean. I have a great imagination.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around. So there really are just a bunch of obvious zombies just hanging around at nighttime and no one gives a fuck? Okay. My fault when shit goes down. Can't wait till the next execution. The last media was a sight to behold. Not often you get to see such a pathetic cowering. Alright. Loves hangings. Loves them. Loves cats. Hates dog people.
Idiot.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Let me wander the
Got a
town.
moment?
Bruh. Alright, game. Fine. Whatever you're forcing me to do.
What am I supposed to do here?
Yeah, what am I supposed to do here besides being railroaded? Ugh.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Shut up. I'm a hard mark, not...
This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Mommy?
Papa, welcome home.
Literal?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Alright, good job, Grease.
I'm wasting
Goddamn.
away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Oh,
Once
okay.
we're
He just
done,
has a daughter, but
we'll
that's not
head
his wife.
upstairs.
Oh, okay. That's not the mother. I take back the good job.
It's so good.
Although apparently there's angels since she has
spicy.
wings.
I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Ah, there's a little bit of pepper on this. I can't
That was
feel my tongue.
delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Yes, what we're going to
Midway
do
through
is,
the funeral,
while we're
in
in
broad
conversation
daylight.
with him,
That's
we are going to
insane.
take a whole bunch of explosive barrels and bombs, and we are going to load them up behind him while I am locked in conversation. Then, just as I finish the conversation and combat begins, we fire a fire arrow into it, and we blow him up. Easy peasy.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll
No,
need
you're
you
gonna die
to
and
draw
we're gonna
Luis's
lose you.
attention
God
from a
damn it,
different
Reese.
location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Yeah, one has
This
class levels.
is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One
As long as you
last
give
thing.
me all equipped equipment on you.
Keep Maria
Or can I take
company
that
a
off of
while,
you now?
would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Yeah, she's going
Got
to
to
get lonely
prepare
without a
tonight.
fucking father, dumbass.
Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Marie all alone. Shall we go check in on her?
Sure,
At
as long
least?
as she gives me a social link, we'll be fine.
Look at that. What now?
Equip. Yep, he's out of the party. Well, I guess we're losing all gear that was equipped to him. Shit, I should have unequipped them before we got to the end of the cavern. Oh well. Does this room belong to Grius' daughter Maria? Doesn't look like it's a guest room. Oh, it's just checking it. Alright, so which one of you gives the social link? Also, I'm robbing you. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. No, you're supposed to open up her treasure chests. Don't you know?
Did you need something?
Yes, your social link. I mean,
was thinking
or
we could
whatever
play a
it's
game.
called in this game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Never seen a book. Oh god.
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Actually, on second thought, I want to go talk to your mom for a second for no reason. Alright, wait, no, she's not your mom.
There's
Never mind.
so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his
Reading a
job,
book does not
aren't you?
count as playing.
So,
I call bullshit.
Be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's concerned from the bottom of her heart about her safety. I feel covered by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted
Yes!
maiden,
Knew it.
Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
Now I'm really hoping we can get the 4 members of a party, because 3 members is just not enough. I guess that's the heroic embodiment of the healer. You can now study the healer.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
It'll work out.
I'm
Don't
sure
worry.
it'll
He's
work
not going to definitely
Okay.
die doing the thing he's
I
saying
think
he's
I'll
going
try
to
to read a
do,
little
and
bit
then I'll
more.
get the
And then I'll
red-headed
go
elf
find Miss
lady,
Fanny and go to bed.
and then she'll join the party instead, because obvious person who's going to die is going to die.
All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. with no gaps.
If they were as
no
one, they wouldn't be
conflict.
rich and poor. They would just be
All are friends, deserving of help.
They would just
Basically,
be
it's
the
a place
same
where there's no
class.
fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow.
Once you have that class,
Where
you
is
have a
this
little bit of
place?
conflict going.
No one gets
Because
left alone
apparently,
there,
if there's
right?
the poor people in a society, then the
I wish
society's
I
not
could
doing
go.
its job.
Can
then,
I
huh?
read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed
They're
anytime
all
soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Yeah, don't worry. She's apparently part of the game mechanic.
I
So
appreciate it.
if she wasn't, I
Geralt
would never
just
come back.
has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight.
No, you won't.
Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
It'll be fine. I'm here for you. I'll be here for you, unlike your dead dad. Not deadbeat dad, just your dead dad.
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best.
Alright, goodbye, Grease. It's
Right
been good
then.
knowing you. Never
Let's
see
get
you
ourselves
again.
ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press R1 for the local map. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
Oh.
Alright, well, I don't even have any... I don't have any money or anything, so it's not like I can buy anything.
What now?
No, I guess I do. Oh, I guess, yeah, we got
now?
some from defeating the dragon, and then the dragon also gave us some items afterwards, too, that we could loot.
What?
Oh, come on. Man, look at the map. There's obviously a blue door over there, and you just kicked me away from it. Fine. I'll do plot.
Huh.
Seymour's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Couldn't think of it. I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. Nah. I'm not turning anyone in the party into a healer right now, so...
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Just pathetic.
Those pathetic.
Whatever will I do? Beg pardon?
Any of those people from yesterday here? Or from the last time I was here? No. The pink one's not here. The red one's not here. White one's not here either.
For an elder.
And I'm the blue one. You're gonna yell at me? Oh, or nope, this is, I guess, where the game wants me to go.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Mag Broker. Nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but the sword says you're no mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you.
You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny mag with crystal shards. I buy them in order from the St. Chris
Don't
Church.
miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, let's see what we would use for you. Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both those, so leave it up to you. The exchange rate? The market price changes day by... Oh, okay. More favorable on days the weather is bad.
Looking to sell, are you?
So right now it's just 1 for 2. Okay. There you go. Give me 800 for sure. Because 2 for 1 sounds decent enough right now, but I don't know what like the better ones could be. Like if there's 3 or 4 to 1, or if 2 to 1 literally is the best exchange rate, and anything else you get will be like, you know, half or a third or 1 for 1. And instantly emitting a strange light. A gold beetle. Alright, so collectible key items for gold beetles. Okay. And they give off a small sound. All this moaning everywhere. So that's items. That's weapons, and that's armor.
Hello there.
Alright, sell all
Now then.
this. What is appraise? No items, okay. Iron sword, kindling staff. It's better than what I got, yes. Use line technique gleaned from igniter production. The staff amplifies the power of fire.
Yeah.
And the iron great sword is worse than the special sword that we have, but we still need to be able to cleanse it anyway. Bronze knuckles. Oh, so they're okay. So we are going to be getting a monk job. Sweet. I love punchy classes. And apprentice mace. That might be from the healer, maybe, unless the healer also uses kindling staff, but I doubt it. Maybe the healer loses the mace or something else. Use it. We'll figure that out. Also, did we lose...
What now?
Or can I actually equip... I'm wearing the captain's... Yeah, we lost the thing that I had equipped to... Oh well. Bye, cock it. Yeah. Oh well. If he does die, hopefully I get his items. If not, oh well. Rip. Man, everybody here is just fucking... Everyone here is just masturbating the fuck. It was just oh, everyone's just coming everywhere I go.
Welcome.
Iron mail. And jacket. This... Get more defense with the grand jacket than I could this, but this gives me more magic, but that gives me evasion.
Ooh.
I'll embrace the full mage.
Yeah.
I'll sell the other equipment later. Who the fuck is... Is there a brothel nearby? God damn. Either that or they're taking just a really good piss.
Say there.
This seems Santa Fex Foden will be the next king. He has some standing with the St. Chris leadership, you see. He hears all sorts of inside gossip.
Eh?
You keep away from me.
See there.
What now?
Okay, so there is no save.
Oh.
Wow, there's even more moaning here now.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Dear me.
Hey, where do I find the church? I need to purify the sword. Oh, hey, it's Pink. Hey, how's it going, Pink? Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. We'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Okay, so there are people with wings. It is a almond-ish thing, I guess.
He's quite fresh.
Pristine clear water, a cooking. Oh, there's cooking. A mildly sweet beverage made 30 MP for 1,000. Oh God. Yeah, no, thank you. Not for now.
Oh my.
So MP items are just incredibly expensive. I see.
Amazing.
What should I do?
Bido meat. That's the bird meat. So that's cooking. All right, so cooking is definitely something we'll learn later, I guess.
Wonderful.
Who's moaning? Why is everyone moaning? Okay, so these are the just gathering magical energy, I guess, so they can turn the lights on at night. Also, are those not even... Did they not even bother filling in these models? Or are they just, like, supposed to be so far in the distance they don't count? They didn't even bother coloring them in. They're like, ah, fuck it.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. Are you ready?
All right.
Also, I think the chimes are just... I think the bell's just tolling because they're doing the procession for the dead king. Not because it's a specific time. Let's find someone out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The entire tower's falling. Oh, it's a floating thing. Okay.
The Gaul, what is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality!
Well, let's just start talking about beauty. I will show you pure beauty. Are you just gonna dump a human on the crowd?
eat shit people in the crowd and get fucking smashed.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse!
Oh no!
They are no mere rumor. They lurk
I was gonna
and
say,
nest
please be the one that we killed.
across the very land you call home.
Oh, is this just a giant?
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named, the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia!
Hey, what do we...
And the human's not dead.
What's happening?
Oh, okay, no, something else. Oh, the Titans are attacking, I guess. Never mind.
Such power. It can't be.
Oh. The palace!
The castle is just floating up into the sky, initiating battle. Initiating combat mode. The whole castle's a human.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty.
And hopefully the last, because who the fuck
The
is
people of my
that's a lot
land
of
desire a
souls.
new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
What glorious
Yeah, but now you have to remember who's
the
in
mantle
its
of king
eye.
is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united.
Yeah,
I
except in
shall
the
be your
opening
shield
dialogue
from
where
the
you said the
human
exact
menace.
opposite, so.
Together, peace is within
You're
our
just lying.
grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds, will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Count Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your
And you
corpses.
thought our shoulder pads as a mage were too big. Look at this motherfucker's shoulder pads. He's an archmage.
The country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it.
Clearly, all mages are
Retribution
depicted by the size of their shoulder pads.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Yep, he's dead. Anime jump.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic.
Killed by his own king's fucking weird
See
magic.
how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Yep, rip.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am thy omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen.
The faces of
No
evil.
sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Wait, so as long as you're up there being voted on, you're immune, the king will just save you? Alright, well I guess I'll never die again. Just need to get, well known enough.
Damned.
Wait, but he's one of the candidates for the next king. Shouldn't the airship now be blown out of the sky for attempting to shoot upon where the guy is?
Grius! Grius!
Quick, cast healing magic, which you could only do if you had his daughter's power. Whoops.
Luis!
Alcest.
Oh man, it's almost like we got our next party member to replace him right away. Nukes the
sun
corpse.
sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
What the fuck are you?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it?
Oh, so you killed our guy and replaced him with the same accent? I see what you're doing here. Hey, Necromancer. Can we learn his class?
Defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral.
I need that to purify my
The day
shit.
the king's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
The knife is tears a metaphor.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
We have boners. Ow.
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances: when you are ambushed into battle and when they receive a critical hit from the enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Great. Among other things, pay special attention to the status. Alright, well, how do I cure
Sorry
it?
about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Yeah, well, I...
Spare me.
Yeah, he just does
They will
whatever
fight
now.
with
All
pride.
right. Well, I don't have
Fight as
AoE
power.
spells, but
Fire!
I think Skeleton should die in a flame. Okay, so as a mage... Oh no, I'm weak to pierce. Okay. Or just weak to melee attacks?
I'll show come forth, royal soul.
So I resist slash, but weak to pierce. He's neutral. Yeah, I'm weak to pierce.
I'll show you.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
The one that looked exactly like a
Please,
necromancer thing, like I said when we first saw it?
help.
Yes. I agree.
Please help. I've still got family inside. Did he trap civilians in the cathedral? Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea.
Of
I would
course
ask
you
your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
Nope. We keep going.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
I mean, honestly, they were kind of easy to take down, so I think we'll be fine. Especially if Redhead there joins the team.
Over here!
Hold it.
No.
God.
Over here!
This is bad.
Nope, separated.
Damn it.
All right.
Okay?
What? I mean, we have to go through here and train and level up? Oh, no. Not free combat experience.
On your toes, everyone!
All right. How's that?
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job! Nice! You're gaining strength!
Alright, and they already count as too
If
weak
you
to
see
fight
use
back.
for it, I say take it with you.
Good, good, good. As we all enjoy. Right, this way has like almost no items, while the other side it seems to be loaded with items. It's like the game is trying to tell me to go one way and not the other. Are there even enemies up there? Huh. Oh, but you can't go up that way. But you can probably go up these stairs. Unless you have to go around? No.
Blast! No!
Damn
Like I'd let
necromancer.
you.
We can't let them. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. Sure, but I can just run in and blast them with my staff. No, we have to do. Oh, sure.
Warrior! Last one!
Let's take a...
That'll do.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Are you one
Yes.
hurt? Well, all right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please see my son. He's up
Got it.
ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word.
Understood.
So I'm guessing this is how it's going to start. We're just going to be nobodies, but once we start going around and helping people and fighting things, we'll start getting notoriety, and then we'll be in the
Looks like they found us!
then they'll start to know that we're in the running for
That worked
king.
like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Purified tea cake. Vitamin relaxant? What the fuck does that mean?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
It'll let you have
If
a
you
better
see use for
vitamin
it, I say
movement, I
take it with
guess.
you.
I don't know.
Oh, they saw us.
They're weak against this! Do it again!
I can't get out. Help me. A child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Don't worry. We'll just smash everything with my magic power. We'll save you, kid.
Let's stash that
Save
somewhere
you.
safe. All right.
Okay.
You're very brave. Alright, get out of here, kid.
Thank goodness.
No.
Yeah.
Let's hurry!
I'm not reading that.
Nice.
Good find.
Balm of Life. A miraculous instance said to resuscitate the dead. Revives one ally from KO to full. Alright. Can I sneak through this as well, or no? There's nothing back there.
Everything all right?
You're late. Why are you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There are people still struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look!
It's a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Lord Louis takes it in hand. I fear the whole country will be at his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward!
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it!
However...
You've got to be joking. The thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Okay, the camera is just fully locked in.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Not again! The mines did that too! Just like in the mines.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
You already were inside,
We'll not be getting in
dumbasses.
this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than
We
I
will
have.
jump.
Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern.
I hate when the
I hope
game
you can
makes you
give me the
choose
answer
between
I
two
seek.
dialogue
Why
choices
were
that
you
don't
trying
matter
to kill
because you get the
Luis?
same answer anyway.
Well-
Might as well just pick whatever dialogue the game feels is
Revenge.
better. And just,
The assassination is for
like,
His
unless my
Highness.
dialogue changes things,
To avenge
don't
his
ask
death.
me.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites,
That depends.
however,
Are you
moves as
willing to
one.
take a special
I'll have us
power
into
up,
the
and
Grand
do you have
Cathedral.
one to give me as
I
well?
know the way.
I'm collecting them.
Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
No, never.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Yeah, so don't ask. Just let's go.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Hey guys,
Maria.
I haven't been
She's
around in
missing.
a while. Just coming in to say, how's my favorite character Grease doing?
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
She's trapped and in danger. Oh.
Maria!
Yep.
Don't move her. She suffered
She
a
went
blow
to join
the
her
head.
father.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he? ...
He's... I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh,
Damn it.
I did not weaponize the child. I specifically did not choose the healing class because I did not have a third member, let alone a fourth member. So, no thank you.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria.
I did
Sounds
not.
like she'll have to
I
stay
left
put
her
and
her own
rest for a
powers,
while.
damn it. She should have
Aren't
kept
there
it and healed
people still
herself.
left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get
Yeah,
into
the
this
only way to
mausoleum?
weaponize her is to take her power for myself.
There's a gate just beside the recruitment
And this
center.
one over here won't just
We'll make
accept
our way
my
in from
party
there.
invitation yet.
Right. Let's hurry.
She's like, oh, I'll join your party, but you can't control me and won't get my special benefits until after a life-threatening thing happens. Check your approval rating by pressing LOI. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes. You can sense the fame of their user. You grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once, so it stacks up. Okay. So if I find one of those statues, I can just... You get passive mag. Okay. So basically talk to that guy, I guess. Okay.
This I can't fathom. I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
But my comrades in arms are still in there. In the end, it's someone else's problem.
Okay, where's the plot?
What now?
You are a nameless wretch. The true king, who the people would choose, must be a culmination of heroes of Eld. If thou shalt use thy power as 'tis meant to be used, use thy strength for justice to save people from the realm, make rule the world that beyond our grasp.
Whoa.
It's true that under the king's rules, so far my popularity is in the rank of 8,121. I think Stop the Calamity is way more worried about that right now. Well, go ahead, yeah. I just need to remember how to pull up the map.
All right then.
Turn to the left. Gotcha. Or... Huh?
Closer.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Floppy.
Hang on a minute, you. You there?
Alright, mask guy. What do you mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious. When you want to buy something? Soothing sweet bun. Mindless mallet.
Can
Sure.
we talk?
He said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. Right now you have 0 thoughts?
Bye-bye now. You there?
Soothing sweet bun. A baked sweet bun that eases your anxiety when eaten. Is that who you want? By the way, you have 0 right now. Oh, that's just saying how many I have. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take one because anxiety kind of fucks your character over.
You there?
Can we talk?
And I'll buy the mallet too, just in case.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
No lookouts that I can see.
will not be discovered going in and out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us.
I'm a little worried.
We'll be fine. Yeah, so I could change classes if I wanted to, but I'm kind of good with what we got. Melee fighter, smash, and me with magic.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
We've got no choice but to see ourselves and move on. This is the way, okay.
Let's hurry.
Let's just go.
Onward.
Look.
Is it, at this point, this just feels like the way of the plot. Once we get through this, then hopefully the game will fully open up. And we can pick like missions and stuff. Yep, we're just gonna fight a boss.
Yeah.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
It's Grease's body. Resurrect it, yeah. God damn it, called that shit.
Alcest.
Well, man, we instantly lose. All right, we lost to a dead man. Oops.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Nope, just party wipe. Nah, she wasn't part of the team anyway. So now we stand up to actually fight him.
Failure, then. The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now,
Oh, she's gonna activate her archetype. Okay.
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler.
Let me guess, she's gonna have like a defensive.
My stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Hear now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
You'd be like the knight or guardian or something.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Yeah, rip that heart out.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
And explode! Yes, they all explode. Oh, you get a whole horse? And no, not whole horse, just a horse. A whole horse. Peril.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alces, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Okay, she's got two of them. Gotcha. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. So you just need to have people with the right classes and they can do special attacks. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon, so uses two people's turns if they're the right class to do a big power attack. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Wield arms, team up. Sure. Who will she team up with?
We stand together!
Oh, so she can team up with him to do a jump thrust, deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy, lowers their defense, or raises the barrier that nullifies one elemental attack. Well, I don't know if he elementals attack, so we'll do the pierce.
Let me help!
And thus I end it!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay, so yeah, it didn't use his... So since the game goes in a round, so it went from using hers, but since I was next in the turn, it used up my turn, not who she collaborated with. And I just lowered his defense.
I call upon royal power within!
There's that ability. Ow. Team up synthesis. No synthesis available for me. Okay.
By this power.
Observe the enemy.
Call power. Knight's Proclamation. Draw enemy's attention and takes the attack. Okay, so it... And passive, halves damage taken when ambushed. Sure, let's
waiting.
Now,
draw their
what's the
attention.
play? No holding back!
So yeah, she is like a guardian taunter.
Is that all? Me! Is everyone alright for all that we strive for?
I can't afford...
Alright, his defense is probably back to normal now. Yep.
Only a flesh wound.
'Tis only a flesh wound. Wait, did he say his attention got turned to somebody? I didn't see it.
Come! This won't do. Join with me!
We'll team up!
Roar with Royal Knights!
I shall vanquish evil.
Damn, he's been getting kill shots on everyone.
Alces!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Not bad.
6 rank, 5 rank, and hit level 10.
I'll strive for greater heights.
You know what? Yeah, let's keep pumping a Jill. Why not? Uses memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't
that
"'tis
flesh wound you
nothing"
mentioned
me.
earlier.
You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
No. Let's keep going.
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have
Okay, so she did leave all his equipment up there.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
No, let's end the game.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Yep.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly.
We need a
you.
third member.
I shall strive to protect you, as you saved
Hopefully
me.
a fourth at some
Seems
point.
a bit redundant to
And
say
there's not
after all
only
you've done for us,
three
but we're
people in
glad
the
to have
party.
you.
Leave it to me.
Hulkenberg, the Everloyal Knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells
Okay, it
the
is called
virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Okay, so the knight has 3 extra abilities or 3 extra classes attached to it. I'm still not sure whether those are... I guess those are just higher ranks of the knight. You now say the knight in academia tries to see new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her.
Maybe you can
Here.
combine classes? That'd be pretty
This
neat.
is the prince.
Oh, you did knight
He's been asleep for a
and
long,
healer.
long
Now you've
time.
got paladin or something, or whatever they want to call it.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
What do you mean? He's literally said he's
Doubtless
getting
he
the
seeks
staff.
the royal scepter. Tis
There
enshrined
you
in a
go,
chamber
royal
in the
scepter.
cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still
Okay,
have
so
some
I'm
days
considering
until
that
the
this
ends.
is the Persona
Leaves us a
devs
little
and the way
time to
Persona
spare,
works.
But what did he mean when he told us to wait for
I'm
the
guessing
day of calamity?
that just like
Just an
in
ominous name for the day she
Persona,
grabs the
once
scepter?
she finishes talking. So I'm gonna assume this is gonna be just like Persona. There's going to be the dungeon in front of us, and then there's going to be going around the world and doing the social shit. And you need to get, and each day, every time you do stuff in the world, time passes and days pass. So normally the way this, because the only Persona game I played so far is 4, and the way that worked was you kind of did the main dungeon and you tried to get that done in one day. And then after getting the dungeon done in one day, you ran around doing all the social stuff and let time pass until the plot kicked in for when the time limit ran out. And then it boots you over to doing the boss. And stuff like that. So you can go to like grind in the dungeon, but then you lose out on time to do things in the day, to do like social links and stuff. Although it's been a while since I played Persona 4, so I'm not exactly sure how the formula fully works. So I'm going to assume there's going to be something like that in this. Let's see.
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today. So let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Why would I feel responsible for them? What? Like maybe Maria, because sure, let's take care of Grius because he was, you know, an okay dude. But no, I don't feel responsible for Grius. He did the thing he always wanted to do. Like,
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Wait, useless? I wish you weren't useless too.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
Oh,
You
you're
think
right.
so?
I wish you weren't as useless. I agree.
That's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak. Trust. Oh, rank 2 of mage.
Gotta focus on the
Well,
here and now,
apparently need to hit
not the
rank
past.
3. So, oh. Reduces the magic cost for studying the mage lineage. Okay.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Sure. Can I head out the door, though? Okay. So, they're hanging around. Talking to him doesn't do it. Now, Hulkenberg is... Okay, but we're not getting her links up that way. Normally, you have to do, like, a quest or something like that. Or story passes like it did with her. Like Maria? Nope. Alright, it really is just go to bed.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its
You
loss.
have the real party member.
Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart.
No, sorry, I don't have a tail. That
You
was the
have
other person.
inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Mag used by Greece has been inherited. Okay, so the mag I spent on him
Yet
came
be
back.
warned.
All right, good.
Such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's instance you received from War. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me.
The passive experience
There's
for your
one more
classes.
important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot.
Instead, have
I
a
can,
free
however,
cat.
send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something. Alright, I'm not using the voice that they fucking gave him. Something's amiss.
Has the crystal on the ground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. I'd say about 1 week's worth. So close the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Greece as well.
I'd say...
On last matter, I am yet unused to the strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Yeah, you join me. Do the
It'll
things
be
I tell you
alright.
to do.
All good.
Yep.
Yeah.
True.
A fitting title of the company's tactical authority,
For
you know?
real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I can get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd better be served by prudence than haste. Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this, Gallica. When it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Okay, necromancer taken. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could be done? All right. Deadline 6/21. 10 days. Okay. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete this mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the Day of Calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest at night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues. Okay. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive for the best. And if an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Okay.
Hey there!
So I'm still guessing if I went into the dungeon, grinded up in the dungeon, defeat the boss, just like in Persona 4, the game would go, oh, well, it's not the Day of Calamity yet, so you still have days to go to the timeline. So whatever you do, just do the dungeon in one day. Never take more than one day, otherwise you lose time. Unless you have nothing else to do, I guess. That's what I remember from 4. I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end was so tiring. I was thinking, you got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it. Prius said the sword is forged with Magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. So, fast travel using the sword. Yeah, okay. While in safe areas, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride. Okay. You can make that even faster.
What's happened?
What's happened? I'm already pretty fast here anyway. So that's no, that's just a knowledgeable man?
Hey!
What? You go to the Grand Cathedral. Just say a word about that to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. If you got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you? Information? I want someone called Informant. I sell information, so how about it? And there's some paying for knowledge. Nah, I'm good for now. Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the Informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in the... Gotcha, so it tells you their weaknesses, what they resist. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Draconia. You can view information that you purchased in the item section.
Come again, Eddie.
You're right.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
You've been a lifesaver.
Unstinking.
Alright, so... I gotta remember what the... No, not that.
Alright then.
This is the map. So this has the weapon and the armor. I don't think it has... I mean, we could go to the bar and talk to the kid again. But I'm not even thinking about using cleric yet.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
So let's see who else is out here. Maybe there's some new ones. Oh, she's back. Is the pink-haired one back?
Whatever will I do?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Something up?
Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses. Besides watching how people in the Grand Trad live. If I spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should be broadened. Oh, it takes a day to do that. No, we're good.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Whatever will I do?
You.
I remember you, Elder. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grease were working together. Huh? How'd you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I have no intention of turning you in exchange for my discretion, though. For lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
Quest?
Yes.
Sure. Dangerous one, color green, sure. Yeah, let's go. Proving your virtue. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtue, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler. Okay, yeah. At least describe the job. I guess you need wisdom for that? I don't have the Oh. Oh, okay. So in other words, I can either not take the job or I need the wisdom to take the job, which you get the wisdom from sitting at the bench. All right, game. Fuck you then. I'm going to sit at the goddamn bench then. Yes, we will waste my time so I can get wisdom 2.
Okay?
Unless it gives me wisdom 1, then fuck.
Whoa.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not a huge crowd as the royal funeral had. Such are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clemar, Roag, and even some Ishika.
Okay, now show me an example of them so I know what the fuck you're talking about when you say that.
But if you head to the back streets, you're more likely to see Purpose.
So the dog people, okay.
Guess that's kind of class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only elder in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face.
I hate it here. I don't want to get them.
Listen.
Yeah, it doesn't really bother me.
That's strange. That's very strong of you. But if anything gets under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but
yeah, it's literally, I have a couple head ornaments. It's like going around in a sci-fi when they're like, what's this alien species? Oh, well, they have large eyebrows. All right. What's the next alien species? They have a weird chin. Getting out of the sights of the capital Gallica makes me feel like I brought in my wisdom.
All right.
Cool. Now I have wisdom. I hear a voice. The pleasant glow comes from one with the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
That brilliance.
The glow serves thee best at the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtue, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot more about the town than can give more information. No. It's the nighttime. I'm going back outside and talking to the lady with the quest that needed the wisdom. Fuck you, game. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit your followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Oh, okay. Alright, so tomorrow I have to talk to the other one to get the quest. Great. Yeah, this is reminding me of Persona 4. Already wasting my time.
Please, if you can help.
Alright, kid, get out of here. God damn it. Stop crying, kid.
Please, if you can help.
You're not here either. Wait, can I leave the actual honeybee in?
Please, if you can help.
Please, if you can help. Please, if you can. Who was saying that? Do you have a random quest? The only thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Let's look at Maria. It's so sad. I can't even bear to look at her. Alright.
Hello.
Another guy at Grease's chums. Have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him, but don't worry, friend. Yeah.
Please, if you can help.
Who keeps saying that? Who keeps asking for help? Who keeps asking for help? This is just like the people who were moaning earlier.
I'm just incredulous.
Fuck you. Alright, now I want to know. Can I actually leave at night?
Please, if you can help.
We can, okay. I'll upgrade whatever virtue the one lady has later.
Sure. What's happened?
Is the wand owner still... Oh, here's a quest.
Can't see a single good option here.
Well, what should I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine, is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what that Suri in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my... What if I buy it?
Yeah.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mastari are treated poorly, but people here hate the Elder even more. I have to try. Well, it's a repository medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at the church.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
If so,
St. Firmish's Church at Sumlow Street.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section. Okay. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete the quest, then in a designated time you will be marked expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past deadlines, so keep an eye out. You can review deadlines for the quests.
Now, how did I wind up here? You've been a lifesaver.
You up something?
Oh.
Yes, I've heard of you.
However.
So you've met the other Matsuri before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history? Hey, Matsuri history, learning more might be a long, but it's going to be a long type at learning it. Not today.
Fair enough. You've been a lifesaver.
I swear he said lightsaber, but I'm pretty sure he said lifesaver. Alright, can I go talk to that lady? Alright, your quest. Give it to me, right now.
Back again.
That's what I'd like to say. What do you mean you don't have enough wisdom? I just got the wisdom. I don't have the wisdom to access the danger for myself. If my wisdom were informed... Oh, are you kidding me?
Right.
So I need more.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. It's the archetype. But I want to see the...
What now?
How do I see the archetypes again?
All right then.
That's the map.
Where to? What now?
No, that's that. And that's looking up people.
Ridiculous.
Alright, anyone else have a question mark over their heads? Okay, you look like someone who's important. What do you want?
Divination sees all
Vestiges of
things.
Mago left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I'm a fortune teller. Please come to me, visit me if you ever wish to know which way the wind blows.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
Why, you little...
Okay, so I can't do her quest unless I get more wisdom. So I need to find more wisdom somehow. But I guess we'll get to the church. They said the church can purify things, and I need to buy medicine that is sold at the church, so...
Hang on a minute, you.
What now? All right then.
The Shield Works, Recruitment Center, Magic Exchange, the Hush Honeybee. So I haven't been there yet, so I don't have a...
Still in there.
Just might not be worth a whit after all.
That's how you want to play it.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. The reason why they're not colored in is because it's literally just a place you're not supposed to go. Okay.
Can hardly believe such a thing. Can hardly believe such a thing.
It's not a matter of tribe, it's just I got a limited stock and only sell to my regulars, alright?
Monsters like that.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Okay, so all this is still just places I can't go. Alright, whatever. So there's a whole lot that's just not accessible.
What now?
My husband? He hasn't returned.
But that's... Why, you little...
The commotion from the royal funeral, now I gotta deal with the damn Parpus as well. Lasha, I just wanted to buy something. If you wouldn't mind taking your anger out, also, sir. Whatever.
My husband? He hasn't returned.
I just need to find out. I need to find an actual, just good map of the city that marks off what each area is called, I guess.
Awful. Just awful.
All right then.
What are you playing at? What can I do?
Oh, come off it.
Wait, so there's just the shopping area, then there's here, and then there's the main drag. So which is the church?
Hey!
Hey there, do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. Seems a lot of pain. Should we get a medicinal herb for him? Do I just not have one?
Oh.
Oh, of course I don't.
I'm just incredulous.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Humans. You mean a lifesaver?
The Grand Cathedral, why, it's...
The Gloam Hall?
Say there.
An elder besides, and Greece can be trusted. I suppose you can too. All right. Ice, flame in a bottle, ice chunk, thunderstone, pinwheel, wind damage, light damage, dark. Okay, so elemental stones that deal a type of damage to each thing. Oh, holy expensive Batman. Jesus. All right. Praetorian cloth. Cloth was carried by a renowned bodyguard. It reduces turn icon cost of guard. Oh, so if you guard, it just passes to the next person. Okay. That seems pretty good. Paper doll that summons shadowy projections, able to perform 2 consecutive actions? Actions use turn icons as normal. So this lets you have one person use two actions per turn? Okay. Or you could just pass on to the next person? Interesting. That seems good. If you need one particular person to do things twice, or they have a strong attack. Shaped like a bird's beak, its mask is used to prevent so it prevents poison, paralysis, hex, daze, forget, and sleep.
Now then.
The Grand Cathedral, why, it's...
Yeah. The Grand Cathedral?
Now, how did I wind up here?
So is the Grand Cathedral just non-existent because we need to do the next main quest before that's there, or... Alright. Pagan's Dilemma. Apparently sold at St. Firmus Church on Sunlemo Street.
What now? All right then.
Is this... There you go, Slenmo.
Let's go.
What's happened?
Oh, damn. The Grand Cathedral, why, it's...
Okay, so there's also a bar here.
I'm out of ideas.
Oi there!
You are.
Sure. No kitchen for me.
What am I gonna do?
Sorry, but I asked you to keep your head down. The Sanctus pilgrims won't hide their contempt for Elda, sure. It's nothing, sure.
I'm out of ideas.
Nothing from anyone in here yet. I'll wait till they actually show something that I care about.
That damn Luis.
So that guy gets your imagination up.
All right then.
Also another quest.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Why?
There we go. Oh, feeding the ducks?
Oh.
An Elder? Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps the Elder who's been frequenting the hushed honeybee as of late? Am I that famous?
Grand, innit?
Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. But we stand up by... Wait. You look... Oh, I guess because I don't have pale skin? Because you don't have anything with your ears or horns or anything. Okay. Your action gave you away. Do you frequent the honeybee? I see. I work with a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far I've been entrusted with the chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. Then I've been researching various cuisines of the city, and the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from Papyrus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I ever get caught setting foot in the Sunshade Row, I'll be fired on the spot. I'm an Nidia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tried prejudices. Nidia are liars and cheats and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee Inn and report back to me what it was like. The only catch has to be done by June 19th.
If there's anything you can do. Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot.
Apparently, the honeybee is always busy at night. Does that tell me to do it at night, or we'll figure it out tomorrow.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
This I can.
Yeah, so this is just going to be me going around doing I think I'll do the dungeon soon-ish. This is the cathedral. Has to be.
Closure in.
Floor say, you seem to be an elder. I'll not turn you away if you come here with a purpose. However, I do not hope you'll keep it.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we've heard that you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here. Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sancticism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By specialty, you can do it for 500. 500? Surely would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus, I ask you, demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell this is to give them to you as taboo. I appreciate a show of gratitude. Yeah.
How may I share, God?
Yeah, take your 500. Balm of life. Yeah. Burns, hexes, rage, sleep, malady. Yeah, that one is a fucking pretty nasty. I'll buy a couple of those for fun, and then purify.
Let us share our faith.
Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate to pay money for it. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Certain equipment can now be taken to a church and then purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising wisdom. Alright, well, I guess I need to find another way of raising wisdom. I have a quest in this. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description.
Let us share our faith.
Okay, so I need to increase my wisdom again.
somehow. I gotta find some way of doing that because there's a quest and this thing, and I want to do that. I know I can get tolerance. About to get some now, I think, actually.
But why?
And imagination.
Yes,
just
I cannot fathom.
not more wisdom.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little bit more. I'm about to hit 7 hours for the stream. So I'll probably just do a little bit more and then I'll when
What's
I
it
end.
all got to do with us anyway?
Since I am getting hungry. Look, I got pain somewhere nearby. Yeah, I know. I heard.
You've been a lifesaver. Now, how did I wind up here?
You there?
My fellas, with a breath of fresh air. Did you get that from me? Of course.
Thank you so very
Oh,
much.
praise be. I'll give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been so anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices and everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Matsuri and the other minor tribes have only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. Ah, but I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
Hey, no.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something as simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place.
You there?
What did you means the world to me. Thank you. Truly for saving my daughter's life. Please take this to show my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Bacon's dilemma. We got increased tolerance and a rusted accessory.
All right.
Accessory. I'm sorry, but what does it do? So rusty, I can't tell. If you get appraised at a shop, anywhere will do. Okay.
No way.
Bye-bye, no.
Okay, so getting...
What's happened?
So just because I do something that increases a stat doesn't mean it instantly goes up to the next level. That's why sitting at the bench didn't get it. So what do I have to do to get it to 2 then?
You've been a lifesaver.
I need someone to do wisdom to get the wisdom.
Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
Or can I accept her quest without it? Or do you need the 2 wisdom to find out more about it? Or you can do it. I also need just a healing item for this guy.
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, Camelfit. What can I do?
Come to think of it,
You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, igniters, or praise. Just as any shop attendant.
Hey, and what is it you want?
Sure, let's appraise that ring over here. Requires bracelets, 3 strength. Medicinal herb. We'll take a couple just in case there's another thing that needs them later. But the medicines are definitely the best. Stunning arrow. Blow dart dipped in nerve poison may inflict paralysis. Hey, Aridane's thread. We use the same thing in Etrian Odyssey. Potential for exploring precarious regions. Use it to return to the dungeon entrance. Yep, same exact thing. All right, we'll take a couple of those.
What can I do? Oh, Camelfit.
Oh, what'll I do?
Hey!
Yes, I know. You don't have to keep reminding me every single time.
You saved me.
Heroes incense.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Oh yeah, he wanted to do the thing at the bar. Let's do the thing at the bar then. If that consumes a day, that consumes a day. That also gives us another quest to be done.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Humans. You've been a lifesaver.
Okay, I kind of want to turn off the side chatter. I'm getting kind of sick of it already. And we're barely into this town.
Please, I'm just if you can help.
Yeah.
Looks like they're going to be another hectic one. If you're free, you could lend me a hand with preparing food. Okay, yeah, so this. If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can also show you how to make the red grass roasted blighto. Okay.
That reminds me.
What it's like to help with cooking here. We can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. I want to make the red grass roasted bidoo. Is that what I need to do? Your own ingredients. We need the meat, clear water, and red grass. Sold near the Grand Cathedral, but maybe hard to come by.
You're a big help.
I'm just pleased. If you can help us.
Do a quest so that you can hand in another. So you can do a thing to do another quest. Fine, I accept your bullshit.
Now, how did I wind
All right, then. Go.
I will fast travel.
What's happened?
Oh, damn. But
But why?
closure, oh closure.
This is the pits.
This is the piss.
Closure.
Yes, no, they don't sell red grass. It was the person near here who sells it. Whoever that person could be.
Closure,
But why?
But why? But why? But why? But
Grand
why?
Cathedral, why? It's that damn
Keeping it together. Keeping it together, buddy. Keeping it together, buddy. Being accused of insubordination.
All right, then.
Oh no, St. Furnace Church. No, that is in the church. Comfort Concoctions, Loam Hall, Recruitment Center.
Let's go.
Alright, come on. Let's get this over before the 7th hour hits.
Hang on a minute, you there.
What to do?
Bye-bye now.
Okay, it's not you.
Oh, it's quite fun.
Alright, water merchant.
Cheers.
What is it? I'm chuffed. Whoa!
Oh,
Bucci Shore.
talk.
Thanks. I'm chuffed.
It's just somebody just dying.
Welcome.
Buy 3 of those like we bought the other ones.
Dear me! Please, if you might deign to help.
I do not have anywhere close for that. I'll buy your
Just
thing
might
later.
not be worth a wit after all. Can hardly
Oh, there.
believe such a thing.
Oh there.
I'm gonna break it, but I can't sell it to you for now. You got the wrong idea. Sure, that you could just rather try to just flip it right. All right, well,
Such a thing.
you might be the one who sells the grass because you said herb seller. So now I kind of think it might be you, but you don't want to sell.
I'm chuffed.
Ugh. Got cheese from him.
Just
Just might not be worth a whip.
You little bastard. Can't believe it. You little bastard.
Can't believe it, you little bastard. Can't believe it, you little bastard. Can't believe it.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
What now?
Busy at night, yeah. So I guess I don't remember where she said I can find the other ingredient that the person only sells a little bit. Sounds like the guy who sells to his regulars, he's the herb merchant. So maybe I have to wait till like a specific time of day when he has enough to be able to sell it.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Because there's no one else in the other one, so I guess we'll just go back to the inn.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
We'll just help out with cooking normally. Maybe that's enough for the quest. And then we'll learn to cook from her later.
If you can help.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish. Now we just have to put these in that pot?
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to do is prepare the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Use less oil. Don't whisk it. Hook it on... Oh, no. This is doing the Persona shit where now I have to like answer a question. If I don't answer it right, it fucks me over. It's not the middle one, I'm pretty sure. Use this oil?
Then...
Oh, yeah?
I poured our hearts into the preparation. The lack of oil has caused the eggs to burn.
Kinda weird.
Fuck off, game.
All right.
Ugh. Alright, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man in Sunburn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, thanks, game. The necromancer mentioned the day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does that even mean? Lewis's orders or not. 'Twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. State army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then.
What's happened?
Alright, sure. I helped the guy. I did one. I burnt the eggs. Good job, me. Hopefully that's enough to finish the quest.
Humans. Just can't stand it.
Unless he needs me to get like an actual level up in that skill. But it's intolerance for whatever fucking reason. I guess I can level tolerance up doing other things anyway. Oh no, I just needed to cook once. Okay. They're just there to tell me about things that I can do. These quests are just the tutorial quests pretty much.
Grand, innit? Now what am I to...
Just we need a...
What in the...
Those should be grateful I have a job I honestly put up with it.
Mission accomplished.
Help the hush honeybee. We got a pill and hey, wisdom increase. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Now then.
Is it enough for level 2? Hey, it's enough for level 2.
Wisdom. Why?
What on earth are you doing?
Which means I can do this now.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
This I cannot.
Oh, you can do the bench. Okay, so you just spam the bench for wisdom? Whatever.
Back again.
Here we go. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. That's why we call her Mommy.
Yes.
Well, well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Greece would have worked with any more normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
Useless, I don't need them. Necessary for me.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Do you like waffles? The answer is, I don't give a fuck. No matter which one you choose.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
Gotcha, kill shit.
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important.
Damn those eyebrows.
There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard.
Or
I
eyelashes,
usually
I guess?
prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest.
Always
I'd
is.
say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk. I hope you've no objections to the job.
Yeah, of course we're doing it.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away.
This one's important.
I need to slay Guptoros in the Belega corridor. The informant in the Grand Trad who's usually on the Hunnish Sunnybeam Inn or Sunny Zero should have more details. Okay. Increases courage and gets me an igniter. And money.
It's here. Just
So it
think
probably
of the
takes an
goodies that
entire
might be
day to
hiding
travel
inside.
here, I'm assuming.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. You can leave the city. Don't die out.
Alright, got that. Other thing to do before I end the stream for the day, since we did breach the 7th hour. Yeah, we'll ask about the thing as well to fight it better, but I have 2 separate things to purify.
Closure. Let us share.
The Foreman's Jacket. Most importantly, the Dragon's Judgment. Normal attacks become fire affinity. 144 power with 95 hit rate. Sweet. Mining uniform, blessed water. Oh, you need blessed water to... Okay. You need materials besides the money.
Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Oh, like that.
Indeed.
Sure. We'll give it to Hulk. That's the only part I remember of her name. Hulkenberg? Whatever, just call it Hulk. Oh yeah, brother.
You little bastard, you. Blimey.
This I can fathom.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Okay, so I still have this full day to do things.
What's it all got to do with us? I just can't stand it. Humans.
Oh, why?
You've been a lifesaver. Now, how did I wind up?
What's happened?
Please, if you can fancy a bit. Incredulous.
Sure, we need to know about the Ox Demon of the Corridor.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Beleaguer Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within the grotesque Guptoros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous. And it hates anyone who uses a staff or mace, so in other words, it'll target your party mage. The mace, I'm assuming, is a healer, so it'll attack your magic users. And it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength, the next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend a swift pierce attack with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape. We might be able to survive the onslaught. Okay, so in other words, if you bring a mage or magic user, he's going to try to kill it. Using a knight will counter it. Staves or maces, does he mean mage or healer? Guess we should watch out.
Please, if you can help us.
Okay, so I'll save here, and then he said it makes the things in the cathedral look weak, so maybe I don't know if the game is saying just do the cathedral thing, because like I said, from my experience with Persona 4, defeating the dungeon and the boss doesn't end the game. It doesn't end your time. You're still timed no matter what you do. But if you beat it before the time limit, then you have the rest of the time limit to do whatever. So that might be the next thing. Even though she just gave me this quest, it might be easier just to grind in the cathedral and then actually have something to do next stream as well. Some kind of goal to aim for. Humans.
Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Once again, I wonder if I can turn off the side dialogues. I'm getting really fucking sick and tired of them.
Fool. So that's what it's come to. The Grand Cathedral.
So I forget where the entrance is, but we can just warp there later. So I'm gonna save here. This was good for the first day.
What now?
Although I don't.
That reminds me.
No. How do you save?
So that's what it's come to.
Travis Voices menu, popularity ranking map, royal virtues. Yeah. Do I need to be at the the save now?
Let's head there right away. What now?
View from window. Because normally you'd be go to like, go to system. Oh, you can save from system. Okay. There we go. All right. So what I'll do is, if I stream tomorrow, I'll stream this during the day again, and I'll push more. I probably won't do 7 hours like I did today, or maybe I will. Although I'll have to be doing stuff by 7 p.m. anyway tomorrow, so probably will not be as long as the stream as I did this. I'll be figuring out more things from that anyway. What I'll be doing tomorrow. So yeah. So if I stream, it'll be more of this again tomorrow, and if I stream over the weekend, it'll be more of this. Returning on Monday will be SteamWorld Heist. We're going to be finishing that off, so that will be like the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 o'clock streams. And then other days, I'll continue to stream this as well, unless I really, really want to do this. So I might do like a day stream of this, and then a night stream of SteamWorld Heist, where we're going to be putting streams into full gear again, if I have the time. So, anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back again maybe tomorrow. If not, probably Sunday would be the next time. But anyway, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Weird way to exit the game.